Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to Sabbath Tarot. I'm hoping that you're well, happy, safe. Hopefully, you can hear me okay. The internet was acting weird a little bit. Can you hear me? I'm going to just wait for a few of you to join in. I don't know quite how many of you are here. Hello. We're back. How's everyone doing? Hi, Ritika. You say I'm your favorite reader. Thank you, honey. I don't know what happened with the internet. It just went off. Probably just wanted for me to just start the reading already, and quit talking. So we're gonna do predicting your future lover, okay? And that's gonna be the person basically that you're gonna be dealing with throughout the year. Have I joined the right title? I don't even know, you guys. If you could let me know, that'd be amazing. Hi, Sarah. Sarah, how are you doing? Thank you so much for everything, Sarah. You mean so much to me. Am I joining the right one? Does it say the title right? I don't even know which one I'm on, actually. You look beautiful. You're the beautiful one here. Sarah, I love you. I love you so much. I love you, girl. I wasn't really sure to come live today. You see, you were watching me since year one, and I'm so accurate. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. You say it doesn't have a title? It doesn't? Hold on a minute. I swear to God, if I'm not joined to the right one. Yes, it does. It says predicting your future lover. Does it say the same thing for you? Hopefully. Sarah, oh my gosh, girl, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I haven't even started and she's blessing me already. Thank you so much, Sarah. This girl makes me want to cry. I'm telling you. Sarah, thank you so much for that, girl. I haven't even started. Thank you so much. I love you so much, girl. You mean so much to me. Thank you. She makes me literally want to cry. Like I'm already on the verge of crying, but she makes me want to cry even harder. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for that. Sarah, all the love to you. I love you so much. I miss you. I'm going to call you soon. Can't thank you enough. Okay. Are we ready? Thank you, Sarah. We love you so much. Say my readings always resonate no matter what sign, because all the readings are spot. Thank you, AB. That's sweet. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, honey. Are we ready? Big thanks to Sarah for that beautiful donation. I really thank you so much, Sarah. You mean a lot to me. I don't know how I could do it without you. I really don't. Thank you so much. She means everything to me. Okay, shall we start? I'm just trying to not cry. I didn't want to put too much makeup on today. I didn't feel like it, so I don't have any lash or anything at all today. I don't know why. I feel like I just want to take a break a little bit, from that. And I don't know if you guys heard me say this, but basically I'm taking a little bit of a break. And when I say break, I don't mean like the whole month. No. Like probably a day or two, okay, for the personal reading. So in case you emailed me, just so you know, I'm going to get back to you soon. All right, for those of you that, email me and wonder where I am and why I don't respond, and, I basically receive it, but I've been taking a little bit of a break, okay? You say you're very poor right now, but your beauty inspires me. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of money coming in for you, so hang in there. Everything's going to be okay. All right. I'm sure you're going to really make it. You're going to be rich. Okay, so hang in there. Say even if it's 1 month, we'll gladly wait for. I don't know. Maybe you're gonna forget me. You know what I mean? Maybe you're gonna forget me if I take a break. And next month I'm gonna come and like, oh my gosh, there's no one in the live. Nobody else cares about me anymore. I guess. You know what I'm saying? All right. So you couldn't forget me. You're my sweetie. Say I need a couple of days at least. I say the same thing to myself, but then yet I'm here, you know? It's like I can't take a break. So you can tell me, you know, by the quality of readings what I'm really doing. If you feel like it doesn't resonate, do let me know. You know what I'm saying? So I take a break. You say, did I make the new channel I was talking about? Not yet. I'm working on my shop, to be honest with you, a little bit, because there's going to be, you know, certain things I'm going to be launching, not for this season, but most likely for, you know, the next couple of seasons coming up. I'm going to have to get some stuff sorted out. So I'm kind of busy, you know, with certain things, but it will come up for sure. You know, I have a lot to say about that other channel on the channel. So, you know, you're going to make it. So shall we start? I'm trying to figure out if I've done a reading like this some time ago. Probably not. I don't know. Could be wrong. Thank you so much to Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, for that. I love you. You say sometimes your other placements resonate more than the sun. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Happens to me as well. All right, we're on Aries right now. Aries, your future lover. Your future lover. Let me grab my other set of cards as well. I might use it. I don't quite know. I'm starting to feel like I really need a keratin treatment, you guys. Like my hair is just all over the place. Did I have breakfast? No, I had coffee. Yeah. What did I eat? I didn't eat anything. I had coffee and I had a little bit of chocolate. All right, well, let's move forward. Let's do, I'm trying to figure out what reading I want to use. Yeah, this is cute. Say, love my makeup. You're my sweetie. Thank you. All right, are we ready? Let's do Aries. Aries, your future lover. Hold on, let me tuck this in. Are we ready? Your future lover. Hit that like button for a girl. And let's see what's going on for you. Your future lover for the new year. So basically this is going to be for the rest of this year, all up until 2026, okay? Let's see who they are. Are we ready? Where are my Aries people at? I miss you all. I think a lot of you prefer it when I don't have much makeup on, but I could be wrong. Thank you, Buddha Green. Oh my gosh, you're my sweetie. How are you doing? Aries, what's going on with you? Your future lover. Who's your future lover for the new year? It's a pretty nice, you know, energy. Very, very sweet, very bubbly, very talkative when it comes to you. It's somebody very, very sweet. I feel like for somebody, something with sweets, maybe they buy you sweets or chocolate, or they're very sweet. They might also be, I have a sense for some of you when you connect with this person, you're going to move in together. There could be a move, okay, when you're dealing with them. There's a chance they might move for you, or maybe this is long distance and you're going to connect, on a deeper level. It's somebody that potentially could have fire within their chart, water. They like to move around quite a lot. They like to go out, okay? It's somebody that likes to explore new places. And I keep feeling like for a lot of you, when you connect with this person, there's a chance you might like connect with them when they're moving out, moving in, or you two are potentially going to move in together when you connect, okay? So I'm assuming this is going to be a long-term relationship when you connect with them, but let's see. Your future lover, who are they? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I didn't know they were reversed. Could be somebody who holds back at times for some of you. Sometimes they have a hard time communicating with you in regards to their feelings. They could be a little bit judgmental. All right, so you're going to know who this is probably because it's going to be very straightforward reading. It's somebody who could be a little bit judgmental or stubborn, okay? So at times they might have their own, like they might want for you to agree on certain things, or there's a chance they could want for you to kind of like agree with them. It's somebody that, is very opinionated is what I'm hearing. But we can see more in regards to the energy. It's so funny that it just came through like that. Maybe the spirit wants for this to be kind of like a... For some of you, when you connect with this person, you're going to realize they might have been single for a very long time. Or there's a chance that, they might have been going through a lot of different dates to be, getting to you. So you might realize that about this person. So can you tell me about the outcome of this connection? Tell me more about this person. It's somebody that might be very, very selective, kind of judgmental, not only of other people, but also of themselves, all right? Could be an earth sign or have earth in their chart. Tell me more about this person. Virgo, water energy. How's a relationship going to go? It's going to be very steamy. I'm seeing a lot of intimacy throughout the course of this connection. For some of you, I also feel like, there's a chance you might really inspire each other work-wise when you connect, okay? Like they might really inspire you to do better for yourself. They could, again, be a type of person who feels like, they're like a know-it-all at times, or they feel like they know everything, or you're supposed to agree with them. That could be significant for you. That's something very specific, okay, that I heard. So it's up to you. Let's see. What is the outcome of this connection? It's going to be a long-term one, actually. Some of this connection might lead to pregnancy. Okay. It might lead to pregnancy. And I feel like at first it might be a little bit hard to connect with each other because you both have very strong personalities. But for the outcome of this connection, there could be pregnancy, or there's a chance you could actually, move in together, like I said. You might also build up together financially. There's a chance like you two could grow together financially or help each other out in that way. What's the long term, what's the longevity of this connection? Yeah. So it's going to be long term, basically, is what the spirit is saying. And I feel like a lot of you, it's going to be a very powerful, lucky connection. It's going to really like push you to be better, especially financially. It's going to change you. I also feel like it's going to get you off your horses, I heard. So maybe this is like a connection that's going to kind of humble you in a way. I'm so done with this read. Like maybe you humble each other at times, or there's a chance that like you're going to, you know, lose your ego because of this connection, or this connection is going to be the reason why you're not no longer going to have ego. Basically, it's healing you in a way, you know? Any other messages? I feel like it's going to be very long term. And timing of when it could happen could be within the next, like, honestly, for a lot of you could already know this person, but timing of when is showing up also from now until February to June. All right. But specific signs is earth, air, Aquarius showed up also that they could have in their chart, and water. So, yeah. Any other messages about this connection? You might move with this person, okay? I love these cards so much. These are my Easter cards. There's a chance you might move with this person at a certain point, or you might move in, like I said, or you might purchase a place together. Some of you, letter K also could be very significant for you. K somebody could have within their name, or maybe their last name, first name, last name, their family. S for some of you, D could be significant, O, E, as well as N, and U. Q as well, which is pretty, you know, unique. So, yeah. It's a connection that's going to last for years, basically, is what the Spirit is saying. And I feel like for a lot of you, there's a chance it might definitely lead to pregnancy, okay? Or you might, you know, figure out along the connection that you're pregnant, okay, or something. Either you or them, but beautiful. All right. That's your read. Let's move forward. Let's do Taurus and see what's going on with Taurus. If you want, you can book for a personal reading. Sun is dancing today, you guys. If you see the lighting change, all right, it's because of the sun. There's clouds and stuff, so it kind of looks like it's dancing. Let's do Taurus. Taurus, what's going on with you? So funny, I didn't even know the cards were reversed at first. 1111. I like that read. That was a very positive and kind of like straight to the point read, wasn't it? Thank you, Angela. You said came in time. You're my sweetie. How are you doing? Pretty picture. Am I accepting super chats? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Taurus, what's going on with you? I just heard you could be dealing with a blonde person. Or some of you, your person could be blonde. You're going to really be attracted to them look-wise. Like, one of the reasons you're going to stay with them is because of their looks, all right? You might really like how they look. They could be younger than you too. We're going to see. Who's this person that Taurus is dealing with? Hit that like button for a girl. What's going on? Taurus, predicting your future lover for the new year. It's somebody very different than your usual type. Uh-oh. Hella sensitive. Whoever this is, hella sensitive. Okay? Childish, you name it, okay? Somebody that, like, for some of you, they could have water within their chart or earth. Could be somebody who's sensitive. All right? They might be a crybaby. At times they, you know, might throw a tantrum just like a kid would, all right? At times they might act really immature. It's somebody that is dramatic at times, okay? Or maybe you two kind of are dramatic together. It's showing up in your reading as a person that's like not your usual type, you know? So if you usually go for a particular type, they're different. Who's this person? They're dramatic. For some of you, it's somebody that like you keep going through phases with, like different phases. Tell me more about their personality. They could be an actual child. Like, I mean, like they could act like one. You know what I'm saying? Like for some of you, when you deal with them, you kind of wonder, okay, like why is this person not acting like an adult when they are an adult, you know? So for some of you, it could be a water sign, heavy water, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini keeps coming through also in your reading that they might have in their chart. Scorpio, it's somebody that like stresses you out because at times you feel like, you know, they get moody and stuff. Cancers are also kind of like that, so that might, you know, make sense to you. I can say that because I'm a Cancer, okay? So I get to say whatever I want. Okay, tell me more about this person. So far, crazy reading, you know. Tell me about this person. What is this? It's a person that's going to basically like come to you for comfort, you know, at times. Like if something happens to them, they're going to come to you to cry about it, or they want you to comfort them. It's somebody that like, oh my gosh. I feel like you're going to have a great like intimacy with this person throughout the course of the connection, but at the same time sometimes you're going to feel like they have a lot of things to cry about, or they come to you, you know, for you to comfort them. All right? It's almost like you're their parent or something. I don't know. Let's see more about this person. Some of you, this person might talk a lot about their work when they're dealing with you. I just shuffled and this card comes through. What is this talking about? There might be at times that you two don't know, okay, in regards to this connection, or you doubt this connection here and there. You said the card slap is so Persian. At times, I think you're going to doubt this connection, okay? Not just you, but only both of you, actually. What's the Three of Swords talking about? I even feel like for some of you, this person could be the jealous type. At times, they might find reasons to kind of like be jealous or possessed. I'm so done with this read. I don't know if I want to keep going. What is the, basically, how's this relationship going to go, if you can tell me? You're going to be in love. This is what I mean when I talk about, you know, tarot at times surprising me with all the outcomes. You're going to actually be together, okay, is what I'm getting. And I think for some of you, you're going to work things out together. But make sure that you're not growing this like raising this person, all right, throughout the course of the connection, or at times you're not giving them free therapy sessions. At least charge them, all right? And you're reading, you're showing up like raising someone. But I'm hearing like at times, again, like you, even if you do have drama, you're going to get back together because both of you don't want to part ways together, you know, from each other. And they're very jealous and possessive. That's something I keep getting, okay? Okay. Tell me about the longevity of this connection. Tell me about the longevity. It's going to be long. It's going to be long, all right? It's going to make you lose all your hair. Not the bear card coming out for the longevity, all right? I'm so done. Some of you, this could be a type of connection where, you know, like it might make you want to hibernate at times. It might make you want to like not talk to anybody for 5 to 7 months straight up. It might, you know, make you be sleep deprived. I don't know what this is talking about, but the longevity is pretty long, okay? It's going to be a very, very long-term connection. And with this bear card being here, for some of you, there's a chance like there's a chance at times you're going to feel like you can't do it anymore, but you're going to get right back at it. And I think the reason is because of intimacy and how you two could be kind of low-key codependent, all right? Just saying. You say pun intended. I even feel like there's a chance you're going to live together for some of you, or you're going to see each other, deal with each other every day. Like, you're going to get attached to this connection, okay? So good luck to you, all right? Like I said, when you connect with this person, things are going to be very different. But the longevity is going to be a lot, basically. Tell me more in regards to this connection. I even feel like for some of you, throughout the course of the connection, you might like cut off certain people, or you might get exclusive. I mean, obviously, but you might cut off certain people, or you might kind of like no longer be in touch with certain people. And this could be people in your like friend group, your family. You know what I'm saying? All right. Something about the number 15, 33 could be significant. 10. Is there anything else you want to tell me about this person and this situation? I think you're both crazy, all right? That's why it's going to work out. If one of you was crazy and the other one was normal, it wouldn't. But guess what? You're both crazy. That's why it's going to work, I think. You know? Otherwise, how would it work? Tell me more. Tell me more in regards to this connection, how it will go. Yeah, basically they're going to be looking like this. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be kind of like they're going to be kind of childlike. But I also feel like for some of you, you're going to have crazy sexual chemistry, or that's what's going to hold you two together. Earth energy, Aries, Gemini is showing up in your reading as well. So those signs could be significant. But I think you're going to be each other's like happy place. You know, you're going to come to one another. And again, you're going to be there for each other. So it's a connection where it's like you could never be apart. Is there anything else you want to tell me about this read? I can't wait for it to be over so I can move forward. I'm telling you, you're going to question why did you choose this person throughout the course of the connection. But then you're going to also be in love with like the way they are. Y'all need therapy with this kind of read. All right, I don't know. Who does that, you know? What is this? What? It's like you low-key like it, you know? You low-key like the whole drama. I don't know what's wrong with you. All right, you tell me. But in your reading, I feel like for some of you, even though at times you're going to hurt each other, you're still going to stick together. And again, heavy energy is Earth, water showed up, Gemini showed up, Cancer showed up, Scorpio. All right, Aries and Gemini. So those could be significant. It's going to be pretty long term. And I feel like for a lot of you, with that card coming out, all right, heavy Earth, it could be talking about like you two might like live together, like I said, but at the same time, at times, you two might want to hibernate from each other or take a little bit of a time, you know, to get back together. So that could be significant. But you're going to have a lot of cuddles, a lot of cuddling, a lot of sexual energy, a lot of like touch energy. Okay. Maybe you're going to get groceries together and do all that stuff that, you know, couples do. That's cute. I just feel like, you know, and bears are very emotional, you know, creatures. So for some of you, it's somebody that could be literally like a bear. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they're big as well. I don't know. You know, maybe physically they're kind of muscular or kind of big, whatever. Let me move forward already, okay? I'm so done with this read, man. Let me just do the Gemini read, all right? Gemini. Let's move forward to Gemini. You know, I feel like I don't know what's going on at this point, you know? I want to just move forward to the next sign. Otherwise, I could be going and going. Let me see one thing about the bear energy, though. I want to check something on my phone. So for those of you that are interested for more interpretation about this connection, Let's see what's going on. Let's see. What am I trying to even? Okay. Keywords interpretation. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to hold on a minute. We're practically done with the Taurus reading, but I just want to see what the bear energies and, you know. Oh, actually bear stands for the parent. No wonder why. No wonder why. All right. Parental figure. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bye. Bye. Parental figure, leader, teacher, supervisor, coach. So there are going to be all these things to your partner. Okay? Parent, parental figure, leader, teacher, supervisor, coach, boss. Need I say more? All right. Are you okay? All right. Are you okay for the new year? I don't know what you're. I'm kind of low key concerned. All right, but okay. To guide, lead, teach, coach, supervise, and boss. I mean, it's up to you, but that's kind of what I saw. Short temper. Oh my God. Bullying. What am I reading? So I think you're basically gonna, be your partner's, guide throughout the course of the connection. I mean, it would make sense, right? But for some of you, at times, you're gonna feel like you're kind of babying them. So that's what I got. But I feel like you're gonna low key like it because you kind of like to boss around. You're a Taurus, so it would make sense. Can't believe we're on Taurus. It's only 30 minutes through, and I got like 10 more signs to go. Let's just move forward. You say, is you rich? I don't even have time to tap onto the finances, but hopefully. See, this reading killed you. Let's move forward to do Gemini. What kind of a read was that? All right. What kind of a manic read was that? That was like psychotic. You guys need therapy, all right? That's what you need. All right, and that's not me. That's not me saying this. That's the cards. All right, Gemini, what's going on? Predicting your future lover. Predicting your future lover. Could be a Virgo. Pisces for some of you. I haven't started, but let's see. Predicting your future lover for Gemini. Did you hit that like button for the Taurus reading? Hit that like button for your girl. Let's move forward to do Gemini. Gemini, what's going on with you? Hit that like button for your girl. Let's see. Predicting. They could have 2 jobs for some of you. Or they could work a lot. Or are you dealing with? Predicting your future lover for the year 2026. It might be somebody you're going to go back to, or somebody that you might have had unfinished business with for some of you. This is also talking about a person that you might have been already around the block with, like you dealt with them before, and there's a chance you're going to deal with them again. For some of you, why am I channeling? There's a chance you might have like connected with new people, but this is somebody you're going to go back to. Take it as it resonates, all right? Don't be saying what's going on in your love life and, keep it to yourself. But for some of you, it could be somebody that you're going to have a new beginning with. You might have connected with new energy and then got back to this person. Could be a fire sign. Fire is very strong. Cancer, for some of you, could be significant. Water, Virgo, and Pisces. Tell me about their personality. They could come from a different background, though. Come from a different background, have an accent. Could be a workaholic for some of you. They could also travel for work quite a lot, or they could be at a distance. It's somebody that also might be a little bit younger than you. If not, there's just some kind of an age difference, all right, going on. Heavy Cancer. So it could be somebody who's low-key kind of emotional at times. They're going to be very romantic, though, throughout the course of this connection. Very, very romantic. And I think for a lot of you, you're going to be physically also very attracted to them, okay? So it's not somebody ugly that you're going to be like, okay, I don't even know. I don't even feel attracted. It's somebody that you feel attracted to. Let's see more. Leo, for some of you, could be significant. Who's this person? You're going to have a lot of intimacy together. Okay. And for a lot of you, I also feel like this is somebody who's very goal-oriented. They like to have goals. They like to achieve a lot in their life. I think this connection is going to boost your confidence, or it could be this person's compliments and sweetness, okay? That's going to change you. But I keep feeling as if like there's a chance you two might move in together once you do connect. Or you get one person is going to move for the other person to be closer, okay? So that might resonate with you. I just visualize ducks for some reason. So that could be significant. You know how ducks kind of like immigrate together? Maybe for some of you, somebody's immigrant or they're moving. Can you tell me about the, yeah, this person is going to like buy you things, or there's a chance like they might like to, you know, do things for you that's romantic throughout the course of the connection. Maybe like flowers, do this and that. They love to get you things, you know, and make you feel good. For some of you, it's very important for them that you're grateful, I'm hearing. It's important for them that you kind of see how much they try to please you. What's the longevity of this connection? I'm hearing it at certain points, this connection could go through like a lot of, like for some of you, at times your person might feel kind of like insecure, or this connection could be going through like a phase where you two might kind of like have to compromise for each other. So I'm hearing, in case you were to compromise for each other or choose, you know, one another and put each other as the priority, this connection could really, really go far, if that makes sense. I'm hearing there's challenges in regards to this connection, and it is because some of you are being like tested to really put somebody first, or vice versa, like they're tested to put you first. What's the longevity? It's showing up as very actually long term, but for some of you, like I said, compromises need to be made, and move might be needed to be made, or for some of you, it's like it's important that you both prioritize each other in a situation. I even feel like for some of you, there's a chance this person might have been in something else and they're going to deal with you, or you might have been in another connection and you two are going to come together, if that makes sense. Is there any other messages for you? For some of you, this connection is going to be a very healing connection. I just heard you're my sanctuary. Like this person's going to feel very, very calm with you. And I also feel like they're going to put all their hope and like action and effort into this connection to make you happy. Is something else I get. But there's definitely this energy if they don't want to be left out by you, or they don't want for you to, you know, kind of let them go. So that could be significant, but somebody who's really, really in love with you. And they could really, really not like betrayal, you know. Either that happened to them before, they might tell you, or it's just something that they don't want. or that could be maybe a challenge. It's like it's important for you to be kind of loyal to each other. Um, Somebody, this person could also own a business, or they might travel for their work quite a lot. Okay, or it could be something online, okay, that they do. But financially, they're looking, very busy. They have a lot of work to do. It's like, two jobs at the same time, or they might have a lot of different contracts that they do. So that's your read. That's your reading. Let's do Cancer and see what the messages are. Let's see what's going on with Cancer. Did you hit that like button for your girl? That was a nice reading. Very clear. Today's readings are very clear for some reason. Let's do Cancer. Cancer, what's going on with you? Any Cancers in the chat? Hit that like button for the Gemini read, for the Cancer read. Okay, hit that like button for your girl, and let's begin. Are we ready? Are we ready? Cancer. Cancer, let's see who your future lover is for the new year 2026. Who's your future lover for 2026? You got the House and the Bear. Somebody who likes to stay at home. They like to be near home, close to home. Their family is very important to them. They're very traditional. Somebody that's family oriented, okay, is what I'm getting. Hi, Vitas. Oh my gosh, all of you. Hello, welcome. Somebody who really, really cares a lot about family, traditions. They might want to definitely have their family as well in the future. It's like they want to have their own. They want to have kids. They might even be really curious or, really, really motivated to have also children too. They might talk about it a lot. They could be an earth sign, okay, or water, very strong energies. It's somebody who like is very, see the Bear energy showing up again. So for some of you, you might resonate with the Taurus reading I just did. It's somebody very patient with you, okay? That's what you're going to notice about them. They're very patient. They take things very slow with you. All right? They wouldn't rush you in things. But at the same time, they could be very sensitive. Okay? At times, like they might kind of act childish, or maybe you do during the course of the connection. It's a connection, though, where you're going to baby each other and pamper each other. So it's not just one way, but both of you are going to do it to each other, But there could be like accusations at times, or you might accuse each other for things, Cancers, throughout the course of the connection. Honestly, I don't need cards. I can just kind of like interpret it on my own. A Libra they might have in their chart, or for some of you, Libra season could be significant in regards to the course of this connection. For some of you, May is significant, November and February. And why do I feel the need to say for some of you, this person could really, really love nature, or you might go to a lot of different places, spots together. I want to tap onto this energy a little bit more for you. But it's definitely an introvert, somebody that likes to more stay at home than go out. They don't like to leave the house that much. Or they like to, spend time with family. They don't like, so to speak, like clubs, or they don't like places where it's noisy, you know what I'm saying? So Let's see more about this. Very, very powerful. They could be very strong physically for some of you. All right. So let's see more about this person. A big body. Literally, it says a big body. It says your mother-in-law lives with you. Some of you, there's a chance you might live with their family at a certain point. I also feel like there's a chance at times that, like, you're going to feel not judged by them, but you're going to have a hard time kind of reading them as well. But their family's going to be very open to you, or very, very, like, you know, they're going to be basically very, very fond of you. So let's see more about your situation. I like this. I like this read. They're going to be very patient. So if you're known to be moody and stuff, I think it's somebody who's going to be very patient with you. You know, it doesn't matter whatever you say, whatever you do. By the way, the bear and the anchor combination, it says she never stops mothering him. Secure investments. So like you're going to financially like really, really grow together, or there's a chance financially you're going to really, really skyrocket and be a power couple. But at times it might feel like you're mothering them, you know, but you take it as it resonates. But very, very patient person though. So let's see more in regards to this. Let's see more in regards to this connection. This could be someone who's very private as well for some of you. They might not post that much, or they might be kind of off, you know, when it comes to social media. They don't like to put themselves out there, but financially, they're very strong. Financially, they're very stable. Okay, Cancer? So you better not mess this up, all right? Or vice versa. They better not mess this up with you. Because I feel like financially, in the reading, you could really, really grow financially together. And I feel the need to say to you, like, you're going to be rich in the future when you're together. Thank you, beautiful sinner, for that super chat. I appreciate it, girl. Thank you for that 5. I really do. Thank you. Maybe for her to put in Leo energy. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. Or a Virgo. But in your reading, they're showing up as, again, financially strong, and they're going to help you with your finances too, in case you have like shopping addiction or spending addiction or whatever. Let's see if there's any other messages in regards to you. Predicting your future lover. You're going to question if you love each other throughout the course of the connection a lot, but you're going to have each other's back like mountains, right? And you're going to be attached as well. Very, very attached throughout the course of this connection. Like, you're going to be very attached to each other. So overall, it's a beautiful long-term one, Cancer. I'm telling you. And there's a lot of nudity in the cards, which makes me think for a lot of you, there's a chance you might have a lot of children with this person. Or you're going to have a big family line. Just saying. Somebody could be blonde. Very dark hair also showing up in your reading. You say we like attachment. That's true. Cancers do like attachment. The ones that are unhealed don't like it, but the ones that are healed are like, yeah, you know, it's like a drug. I mean, for every sign, kind of like that. But for some of you, it's going to be a long-term connection, like I said, okay? But definitely, I think the reason why you two are going to be even compatible is because they also have water in their chart, but definitely could be from a different background. I also feel like for some of you, this person could change your diet when you deal with each other. There's a chance your diet might change when you deal with this person, okay? Like, for the better. You might eat things better. Like, you might eat better. You're going to basically heal. Tell me about the longevity of this connection. Is there anything else? It's going to be long, Cancer. I'm telling you. Oh, my gosh. And again, watch out for an earth sign. They might also not like... They might be very, like, straight up and very hard on themselves, too, financially. Like, could be somebody that works their ass off, all right, at times. But it's like they're very hard on themselves. But it's going to be a long-term connection. And like I said, financially, you're going to help each other out. So quit playing, All right, quit playing or quit second guessing this connection. Any other messages that we have in regards to this connection? The Spirit is saying your challenge is to be a little bit more open to this person in regards to your dreams. For some of you also to invest in this connection more. Because when you connect with this person, at times you might be scared or you might not open up fully. And your challenge is to open up more. Okay? Any other messages in regards to the longevity? Cancer, damn. Cancer, listen up. This is it, Cancer. You know, I've been channeling so many marriage energy for you. And here in your read, as the longevity energy, I got the Sun card for you. What can be better than that? What in the world? Give me 1 second, because I'm trying to figure this thing out. I feel like for a lot of you, the Spirit is saying basically this connection is going to feel like summer to you, or for some of you, maybe somebody's born in summer. But why do I feel the need to say for some of you? Hold on. Let me find the meaning of this because it's important. There's a chance like this connection is just going to feel very, very warm to you. It says 31st day of the month. But I would say most likely you could connect with them around summer or somebody's born around that time, if that makes sense. It says success, happiness, victorious, or literally the sun. So yeah, again, it's going to be a very, very beautiful connection, this connection. It feels very warm. It says strength and authority are highlighted by success and confidence. Leadership is both bright and benevolent. Protective forces are empowered. So you're going to be having each other's back, Cancer. It's a beautiful read. You're going to be having each other's back. And I really feel like this is a connection where there's a lot of positivity. And some of you are going to even shut down the world around you for each other. Or there's a chance you're going to just have your eyes for each other. Have, you know, that song, I Only Have Eyes for You by the Flamingos could be significant. But you're going to just kind of shut down on everything else and focus on each other. Such a beautiful read. This reading's legit making me want to like go ahead and scream out my lungs on the street because of how good it is, okay? Thank you, Winston, for that super chat. Thank you for the 20. I really appreciate you, my sweetie. I appreciate you so much. You're going to enjoy yourself a lot throughout the course of this connection as well. Something that's saying, it says summer, warmth, heat, light, shine, glow, brightness, visible, clear, and obvious. So your person could be like this. But a lot of you, the challenge is showing up as shallowness. Okay? Extroversion. So, you know, maybe you're going to go out more when you connect with this person, or this person's going to let you be less isolated or take you out more. Popularity and charisma. I'm telling you, this person's going to be a good influence for you. And I heard broadcaster. So there's a chance maybe your person might stream, or maybe you do. But that's what I got, okay? To go on a vacation. Radiate. I love this read. What in the... This reading is making me want to cry, Cancer. I'm telling you, this is too good. I've never seen a read like this. Hands down. This is the best read ever. I love this read. You're going to travel a lot. You're going to go on adventures a lot. It's going to be beautiful. So Cancer, get out of your feels, all right? And celebrate, all right, this beautiful connection. Somebody's 31st could be significant. Or somebody's birthday could be around the end of the year. I didn't mean to say end of the year. I meant to say end of the month, but that could be significant also. Thank you for the bless yous. That's your read. That was a most beautiful reading I've done all year. I'm going to be honest with you. That was the most beautiful reading I've done all year. I'm not even kidding. You don't even hear me say stuff like this ever. But that was the most beautiful reading. Ever. Let's move forward. I love this read. Hit that like button to claim, okay? If you like the Cancer reading, hit that like button. Don't forget, and let's move forward. I might do a part 1, part 2, you guys. I'm kind of like, I don't know, for some reason I'm kind of like, I don't know if I can do all the signs today. It's already taken so long. You say send a link to your Cancer friend. Okay, yeah. Share it. Share this to your friends, to your family. Did you hit that like button for y'all? You say you love me. Thank you, Lacey. That was such a beautiful read. Kind of unreal when you think about it, you know? All right, shall we do Leo? You say a love like that is available to me too. You're a Cancer, don't limit. Thank you, Honey Loon. That's so sweet of you to say. That's very sweet. You're my sweetie. Do you guys have any predictions for me for 2026? What do you think? Sometimes I feel like burnt out, right, when I do readings. But then I see all of your comments saying, oh, the Leo gang, and we're going to do this reading. And I see how excited you are. So it kind of makes me feel like, oh, you know, I wish I had more energy at times. You say, marry him. Who am I going to marry? You say Seven of Pentacles, Emperor, and the Ace of Wands for me. Okay, what does it mean? Give me some predictions, actually. I meant to ask you for some predictions, you guys. All the tarot readers, psychics. Some of you, you predict amazing stuff and you don't even call yourself a reader, okay? You saw me getting married. Oh, okay. Whoa, stretching, stretching, stretching. It could be a very nice scarf. Stretching. Thank you, James. Green, thank you. So you saw me going on a date with a celebrity girl. Might be taking it myself out for a date, probably. You say delayed success, but it's coming for me. An exciting new endeavor, possibly with the Aries. You're the Emperor. Soon you will have a big surge of creativity and passion. That's very sweet. Thank you, Underdog Tarot. That's so sweet. Thank you. Strength, the Sun. Yes, that was a beautiful read. You say my patience is growing, so girl, never. All right, I'm going to be so impatient all the time. Doesn't matter. I'm such an impatient human being. I'm going to get a new car. Okay, nice car. All right. You say you see me getting married to a lovely man. That lovable. Is it going to treat me nice? Who is it? I'm very impatient. I wish I was more patient. My Aries moon could never. Leo rising, high expectations already. With the Aries moon, I just go nuts at times. You say Princess Treatment? Yeah, tell me about my love life. Who am I going to be with? I really wonder what you guys say because I really believe in what you predict for me, usually. We're going to do Leo next, but I'm just taking a little break. You say after reading, you want to take a nap? Same here, yeah. Every reading makes me feel like I'm like unlayering myself, you know? I feel like I'm, shedding in a way. It's so weird. Whenever I do a reading, I'm like, ugh. You say you wonder how it is dating when my intuition's so strong. That's a lot. I know, girl. But we were very good at picking partners, at times. I think people with good intuition, they're very good at picking partners. Because you can read people very easily without them having to say anything, actually. So you're kind of categorize them based on your intuition. That's what I do, at least. You say you see me with an older, hairy guy with lots of money, who's strict and possessive, but I end up liking it. I don't mind someone being possessive. I mean, I'm Russian Persian, so it's understandable. That was such a pretty read. I don't even know if I should do another reading. I don't know if anything else will top that. So you thought I'm Scorpio rising? I don't have a single Scorpio in my chart. All right. Should we take a little break? Thank you, Aaron. Aaron Heron, thank you so much for that super chat. You're so sweet for the 20 bucks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That means a lot to me. Thank you, honey. That's very sweet. Do I need coffee? Not really, but I might take a short break before I do Leo's read. Have some chocolate and drink water. Okay. Nap. Y'all stop telling me about taking them. I legit fear like falling asleep on my stream. Do I like when the super chat questions come in while I'm reading? You feel like it can be overwhelming, even though you know you send it. But I honestly know I don't mind it at all. If anything, it makes me feel good because I'm like, okay, there's questions. I love it when you send me questions. No, I don't mind it at all. You can send as many as you want. Diana. Hi, Diana. I was just thinking about you yesterday. How are you? Shout out to Diana. She's so sweet. I slept well, but I wake up really early these days. I woke up at like 8 something, 8:30. So it's, that's why you see me go live a little bit earlier than usual at times. All right. Thank you, Diana. I'm good. How are you doing? Hi, Emily. Jay. You say we're just thinking about me. You probably manifested me. I come here out of nowhere, so. Hi, Percy. Percy, how are you doing? Shout out to Percy. How are you? All right, you guys. I'm going to go have my coffee refill, and I'm going to be back. And we're going to do Leo. Let me show you something. Look at this fluff. Aren't you so fluffy? Aren't you so fluffy? You're like laying in my cards. I can't even touch anything. What's on your nose? What happened here? We don't know what happened. Little fluff. Fluff, 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 fluff. Look at him. He's like, enough. I want to sleep. Enough. Let me sleep. I don't want you reading anything. I want you to just watch me sleep. Oh. Look at him. I haven't even pronounced the word nap, and then he's just like... All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to be back. I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to come back to do... We're going to do Leo. Okay. I'll be right back. You stay here. You don't go anywhere. Stay right here. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, let's do Leo. Leo, your future lover for the new year 2026. Who's your future lover? They might sing. They might like music. They might like to sing along to songs. I just heard sing. They might sing. For some of you, they could have water placements or fire. Might be a little bit old, actually younger than you. For some of you, could be older, actually, for me to accidentally say older. But they might be older and act like a child, or there's a chance, like, they might at times act like childlike. Is everybody dealing with the same person or what? Let's see what's going on with you. Who are you dealing with? Leo. Your future lover. A Virgo, water sign. Aries for some of you, Libra, Pisces. Somebody that likes to, you know, at times, like, first of all, a very powerful person. For somebody that could own a business. They could be a boss of some sort. There's a chance they could have their own thing, like their own, like, um, website, or it's like they work, you know, for themselves. They can work whenever they want. It's somebody that's very strong or authoritative, okay, is what I got. But at the same time, they could also be kind of bossy. One thing you're going to know about them is they're kind of bossy. Who's this person? Could have air in their chart too. They don't like to be told what to do. Nuh-uh. Even when they're wrong, they don't want to hear the truth, okay? There's a chance they don't want you to tell them, like, that they're wrong in a situation. They won't accept it. Could be also somebody that's like, that helps people. Could be a judge, a lawyer for some of you. Could be in the medical field. It's just somebody that might instruct people or give advice or tell them what to do. Tell me more about them. Who's this person? They might play the victim at times. Oh boy. For some, it could be somebody that, like, plays the victim at times here and there. They're showing up as also a little bit hot-headed or temperamental at times, all right? So good luck to you. But it's showing up as somebody that, like, at times they might, like, get triggered, be temperamental. And I'm hearing they expect you to calm them down, or at times they want for you to be kind of calm with them. It's like when you're happy, they're happy, but at times, like, if they get upset, they can kind of, like, have outbursts or, like, get temperamental. Somebody very creative, though. They're very smart. And they could be mixed as well. But in your reading, they're showing up as very creative. Like, they like working, or they're very hardworking. They like being active. Maybe they work out for some of you. Let's see more in regards to your situation. Yeah, they might kind of at times kind of like I said, like, project things on you. Like I said, they might turn to a child. I'm so done with these reads, all right? Do I have any Italian in me? No. I don't. But a lot of people tell me if I'm Italian. A lot of people, even when I go out. For a lot of you, some of you, that it's not going to be only your lover, but your best friend. Like, you might laugh a lot with them. They might have a great sense of humor, or might joke around quite a lot with them, is what I'm hearing. Okay. But it's somebody that definitely, like, you know, you're going to have a lot of good laughs with, basically. And for some of you, this person might have a dog or might have a pet, or there's a chance, you know, when you two get together, you might get that, okay? Let's see about the longevity of this connection now and how it will go. Somebody's childlike, you know, behavior could be getting in the way of this connection. I feel like it could be really long term, but there could be some toxicity or childishness that needs to end. And again, I'm gonna not gonna kind of like tap onto from whose side it is, but for some of you, it could be a very, you know, long-term connection. The only thing is you two not blaming each other or being apologetic at times. That's showing up, all right? So yeah, I'm hearing the challenge for this connection could be childishness or not taking accountability or not saying sorry when you are sorry. You know what I'm saying? Is there any other messages in regards to this connection? What else? Somebody might like be like have a hard time taking accountability or communicating their feelings at times, all right? And I think that could be something that's really important. Tell me more in regards to whether it's long term or not. I think it is if you don't shut each other out, okay? I feel like for some of you, there's a chance even you're going to move in together or you live together or get closer. But the only challenge is if you don't shut each other out, you know, this connection could be really long term. But I don't know, either somebody like, it's like a chaser and runner type of energy, or somebody like tends to like trigger the other person. There's a lot going on. I don't feel a need to say for a lot of it could be somebody you already know or you're gonna experience this with soon. Any other messages in regards to this connection? Also something in regards to somebody getting a lot of attention. So for some of you, this person might not like it if you get a lot of attention as well. Or there's a chance that they could only want for you to focus on yourself. So I don't know who this is in your reading, acting single. Either it's you or them. But for some of you, one of the challenges is showing up either like acting single or getting a lot of attention. Or for some of you, it could be like, again, like I said, like not putting your partner as a priority. So basically, like I said, like could go really, really far if you were to kind of compromise. Kind of like Gemini's read I just did. If you work things out, you know, if you both want to put in the same amount of effort. Any other messages? Stop triggering each other, all right? I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm at a therapy session, all right? Being the therapist right now. But for somebody, the spirit is saying stop like triggering each other or stop making each other jealous to prove a point or something like that, if that makes sense. But otherwise, this connection could really, you know, go far, is what I'm getting. You might even end up actually having children with this person, but I keep getting like one of you could act single, or they could kind of like not take responsibility or not take accountability at times, and that causes problems. So whoever, you know, one of you is that, you take it as it resonates. But that could be a problem. That's your read. All right. Anything else? Somebody gets too much attention. I don't know if I'm assuming it's you because you're the Leo one, right? But you might have other options that might stalk you, or there's a chance this person's not going to like it because for some of you could be famous, or you're the type of person you get a lot of attention and they're not going to like it. So that could be significant. But that's what I got. Some of you might have another connection pop through towards the course of this connection, or there's a chance that sexual energy is going to be the reason why you're going to stick together, or the sexual chemistry kind of going to draw you to get back together, yeah. So that could be significant. But heavy fire showed up, air showed up in your read, water showed up, so you take it as it resonates. What is the ultimate outcome, though? The ultimate outcome, honestly, it could work out if you were to listen to each other. There's just a lot of stubbornness that I don't like. All right, there's a lot of stubbornness that I don't like. And honestly, sometimes the connections can, grow apart and fall apart when there's a lot of stubbornness or rigidness and y'all don't listen to each other. So that could be something for you to think about. Okay. Let's move forward to do Virgo, shall we? Let's see what's going on. That was a different read. Very different read. Let's do Virgo and see what's going on. It is hot in here. I'm gonna open the window, okay? Give me 1 second. It would even be a good weather to go roller skating. I'm thinking maybe I should actually go roller skating because the weather is so nice. Let's do Virgo. Virgo, what's going on with you? Thank you, Hermione. Did you hit that like button? Virgo, your future lover. Thank you, Katie. You said please get the All Signs software so we know what the sign we're on. I have the software, but I don't like using it, so you can always check the chat, and my mods will let you know what sign we're on. Okay. So I guess I get to do what I want to do on my channel. I think I have the permission for that. Okay. All right, Virgo, what's going on with you? It is nice out. It's kind of like even hot. So I'm thinking maybe I'll go roller skating for a little bit. Just wanted to come through. Something I'm hearing in your solitude is when you know who you have feelings for. Or maybe this is talking about somebody thinking about you in their solitude. I haven't started, but for some of you, King of Wands showed up. So it could be a fire sign that you're connecting with, almost like water. So let's see. Your future lover for the next year, 2026. Your future lover. Could be somebody very pretty. They're very pretty, like handsome. Your future lover. Could be somebody that you might work with, or there's a chance if you don't work with them, you're getting to know them. Could be somebody. Hold on a minute. For somebody, could be someone that likes to be put on a pedestal. You know, they could be the type that they like to be in charge. They like to be in control. You might work with them, or they might be very successful at the type of work that they do. Like there could be certain people that look up to them even, all right? So they could be doing something very influential for their work or very impressive for their work. Tell me about who this person is. They could be kind of famous. If not famous, they're very popular, or there's a chance they might have a lot of different options. Fire strongly, okay, or showing up in your reading, Earth. But it's somebody that likes to be on top of things, on top of their game. They like to, they like to grow, they like to succeed. They really always aim for something higher than what they already have. So we'll see more in regards to this person. They're very kind, they're very giving. For some of you, you could be ending up actually having children with this person. They're showing up in your reading, having water, Aries, Gemini could be significant. They could be a perfectionist, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're kind of like you as well. But in your reading, they're showing up as definitely wanting that happily ever after with you, wanting to have children, wanting to have kids. It's somebody that might even talk about it, or they definitely want it with you. They're gonna like talk to you about it. Could have dark hair or be brunette for some of you. They might even have like relatives that are kids in their family or siblings, whatever it may be. Like a niece of some sort or something. Who's this person? Tell me more in regards to the connection. It's giving Aquarius vibes. Some of you, this person might have been alone for a very long time, or there's a chance when you meet them, you're going to figure out they've been single, they've been very isolated, or they like to be on their own so they can focus on things. They like growth, okay, and they're very creative. That's something that keeps showing up in your reading. Maybe it's even you I'm tapping onto. Tell me more in regards to this connection. They might be the type that gets frustrated easily. They might also be very clean or like to clean quite often. Maybe they're a stress cleaner. I feel like I'm channeling myself at this point. I be cleaning all the time. If I feel stressed, I'll be cleaning the whole house, all right? Scrubbing the floor and all. Could be somebody who's very clean, and that's something that you're gonna be you're gonna like about them. And why do I feel the need to say for somebody that could easily get frustrated? So that's like basically Aries energy for you. You say I'm your favorite actress. That's very sweet. I'm not even an actress, but okay, thank you. What's the longevity? Some of you could connect with this person from now up until February, March, or there's a chance you're gonna connect with them. You might already know them or be getting to know them, or you're gonna connect with them from now up until this. Some of you, I also feel like could be someone from your past that you already know, but you take it as it resonates. Maybe you've been dealing with them already for some time. Your future lover. What's the longevity of this connection? For some of you, throughout the course of this connection, you might take breaks, but it will be a long-term one. And I think the reason why you're going to stick together because of a child. You might end up having children together, and that's going to be the reason why you're going to end up together, or, like you're no longer going to be apart. What's going to stop you too from, having drama and stuff could be kids, but you take it as it resonates. This also could be work, like you work together, and that's the reason why you can't be apart from each other. Projects maybe that you could be doing. You're going to deal with each other nonetheless. But I'm hearing it's going to be a big connection for your growth. And I think it's going to be a very intimate one as well. Any other messages in regards to the longevity? It's going to be a long-term connection if there's loyalty, if there's sincerity, if there's honesty, obviously. But that's actually a beautiful card to get. And I feel like for some of you, let me actually look this up. I'm kind of curious. For some of you, there's a chance at times you might kind of second guess each other. Okay, is what I got. Let me find that. Hold on one second. Because this is really important. I feel like it might resonate with a lot of you. Let's read this. It says it's a friend, companion, loyal, faithful, full person. So for a lot of you, you might start off as friends, or, you might end up being something more when you connect with each other. The 18th could be significant for some of you. So basically it's saying, hold on. What am I looking for, Lily? Could be somebody, like I said, older than you. An older person who adores you. Somebody who has a peaceful nature. It's what is written here, okay? So it could be somebody that really, truly adores you and is going to be there for you. It says also, yeah, a connection that's going to deepen and a connection that might come and go. So maybe at first it might be a little bit on and off, but then you're going to end up together. Okay, is what the spirit is saying basically. Could be somebody who's also obsessive about you or might stalk you as well. It says a close friend who loves you but constantly criticizes you. Is that talking about you? So for somebody, there's a chance, like I said, you might kind of like perfect each other along the way, but it's going to be an intense connection. It's not really normal. Numbers 13, 18, 30. 30 could be significant, 17 and 20. 12 as well for some of you. Is there any other messages for this read? Is it resonating? Is there any other messages? Some of you, harsh words, you know, could be very important in regards to your reading. It's important that you don't say harsh words to each other because it could, you know, not be good. It might stick to somebody's head. Yeah, it's a connection that will grow into something more. And like I said, a lot of you could be a friend that is going to get closer to you. You two might work and get closer. Or it's talking also about how this person is going to cure your depression because they're going to be your companion. All right. And they're going to be emotionally there for you, basically. So it's someone that's here to kind of like, you know, be there for you. Water energy, very significant too. I honestly feel like they have feelings for you a lot. And they could be very giving and nurturing. Somebody that also might love children or pets, or you're going to end up having that with them, okay, is what I got. So that's your read. Let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Libra. In case the reading there isn't any, do like, share, and subscribe. And let's do Libra. I'm not even looking at the chat, you guys. I'm so focused on this read. All right. Let's see what's going on. Alrighty. Where are my Libras at? Let's do Libra now. Libra, what's going on? Future lover predictions. Future lover predictions. You think you might end up single, you won't. All right. Libra, what's going on with you? Did you hit the like button, for girl? Hit that like button. I feel like I gotta get my hair done, you guys. Maybe I should get my hair done sometime. I just want somebody to touch my hair and massage it for me. Low-key. If you want, by the way, to book a personal, reach out on my website, salvatore.com. You say, am I going to curl it? My hair is actually naturally curly, but I always straighten it. I always straighten it. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. Libra, what's going on with you? Your future lover. Give me 1 second. One second, you guys. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Sorry, you guys, I had to go. I'm looking at myself like, barely have any makeup on. So sorry. Thank you, Bebop. You say you're so inspirational and beautiful. Thank you, my sweetie. Thank you, Tracy, for that. You're my sweetie. Great vibes. Wonderful host. Mods chat. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you, Tracy. You're a beautiful girl. Thank you so much for that. Um, you say never been a troll in your life. I'm telling you, a lot of my trolls come back and then they become like a watcher, like a regular, you know, visitor, viewer on my channel. I've seen it happen so many times already. I'd be going off on somebody, all right, so hard, and then the next day they're on my channel, you know, complimenting me, which is so crazy to me. I don't know, for some reason. You say eyeliner is a bit asymmetrical. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What is this, a makeup channel? All right, you guys. Probably because I have no lashes on today. I'm like, I just want to be natural today. You know what I'm saying? Let me close the window, shall we? Because it's noisy, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I keep going and coming back, but I gotta make sure I'm ready for the read. Give me one sec. You know, it's actually a perfect weather for roller skating. Like I just realized, the weather is so good for roller skating. I may actually do it. Thank you, Hassan. I love this weather. All right, Libra, your future lover, who are they? Make sure to check your moon, rising, Venus, sun. Also, you can book for a personal through my website, savature.com. Libra, who are you dealing with? Your future lover. Could be somebody that calls you out of nowhere. Maybe you're going to connect with them online for some of you, or through travels. There's a chance you might meet them like that, okay? This is way better. And why do I feel the need to say for some of you there's a chance like this person might move for you in the future, or they might like want to live with you or live closer to you, okay? So we're going to tap onto that for sure. What else did I want to tell you? Could be somebody that knows how to swim, or they like to go out. They like to, you know, go on adventures. Could have fire within their chart. So let's see. You say transfer your way out of here. That's funny. Let's see what's going on. Thank you, Daniel. Your future lover. Who are they like? Let's see. Could be somebody very intense. When you deal with them, they care way too much about you. They could be possessive, obsessive, you name it. For some of you, definitely could be somebody kind of edgy, or they have a particular like style. All right, maybe they like they listen to like rock, metal. It's somebody that has a very particular style, and I'm getting Scorpio vibes as well. So let's see more in regards to this person. They idolize you a lot. Throughout the course of the connection, you're going to realize how much they idolize you. You know, they idolize you. They want to shower you with love, with affection. They're very, very romantic when it comes to you. But for a lot of you, it's somebody who's very territorial when it comes to you. Doesn't matter their gender. It's somebody very territorial that wants to grow with you. And why do I feel the need to say for a lot of you, you're going to start to also do financially better when you connect with this person and vice versa. You know, there's a chance you might start to do better when you deal with them. So let's see more in regards to them. We're on Libra right now. Could be somebody who's very dedicated to their work for some of you. They might even travel. Could be somebody that's into finance, banking, accounting. I just heard mining. That's so weird. Maybe that's their hobby. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. They're going to compliment you a lot throughout the course of this connection. They're going to like literally be all up in your, you know, energy, all up in your business when you deal with them. Like they're going to be very soothing, pampering. Could be somebody very, very emotionally pampering. So I wouldn't be surprised if they have fire or water in their chart. But also it's someone that like, for some of you, you might realize when you deal with them that they left someone else for you, or when somebody comes back to them, they're going to say no because they choose you. So that might happen throughout the course of this connection. Yeah. It's somebody that truly has feelings for you and is not afraid to show it. So they're very confident, which makes me think, again, it's fire. You know, they could have within their chart. They could like tell you how much they miss you or send you messages a lot, bombard you with a lot of calls, messages. I also feel like for some of you, there's a chance like this person could like travel to be closer, or if you two are far, they're going to do their best to kind of like keep in touch to be with you. All right, let me see how the connection's going to go though between you and them. At times, this person might be working too much, and you might not like that about him, or vice versa. Somebody might be very hardworking, and it's gonna cause the other person to feel kind of lonely at times. So for some of you, it could be somebody, like I said, that works really, really hard, or there's a chance that they have a lot of work to do. So the spirit is basically saying kind of like, I'm hearing in Russian Tipi, which is like, be patient with them. But I think it's a very, very motivating connection. I even feel like for a lot of you, this is a connection where they're going to let you, like they're going to center you in the connection, but they're also going to compliment you and let you shine in public. That's one thing you're going to know, that they let you shine or they talk good about you in public, all right, whenever you go out. Tell me more about their personality. Very humble, very, very pleasing, pleaser energy. And somebody that when you connect with them, if they have clients, they care a lot about their clients. Specific. But yeah. Is there any other messages? Tell me about the longevity of this connection. I like this read. They might also be a little bit freaky, Libra. So they might like to try different things with you. What's the longevity of this connection? What's the longevity of this connection? Let's see. Wow. The stars and the broom. I'm telling you, you might move for this person at a certain point, or they might move for you. There's kids in your energy. So you might end up having children with them. If it's not it, you're going to grow a lot. And you're going to even maybe have a business together in the future, or have like a family thing going on, family business. But not only are going to be each other's lovers, but also best friends. And I think it's somebody who's going to tell you a lot of secrets as well about themselves. Like they might not open up to other people, but they will open up to you. Long term, folks. It's long term, okay? And heavy air and fire showed up in your reading. So they might have it within their chart. A little bit of earth too. But you take it as it resonates. Is there anything else? Very beautiful read. Anything else you want to tell me in regards to? They might have siblings or younger siblings for some of you. They might be the younger sibling. You're going to learn a lot from them. And why do I keep feeling the need to tell you? Either you work together or you will work together in the future, but they motivate you. They make your mind be a little bit more business minded, you know? Like they're going to even help you financially maybe, or provide for you throughout the course of the connection. Like they're going to be there to help you. So it's somebody very smart. Okay? But I also feel like because they work too hard at times, you're going to feel at times like, okay, this person has too much going on, you know, on their plate, or they're doing too much. So at times you might feel kind of left out, but I'm hearing it won't be for long. Okay? Maybe somebody's even in the military or they just work too hard. But that's your read. I think they're going to be very romantic and they're going to love the intimacy and making love to you. They could be, like I said, very kinky with you, or you could be, you know, you could have great chemistry with them. There's a chance like you're going to be in love with the way, you know, they're romantic towards you or they make love with you. Anyway, let's move forward. My hands are getting warm. All right, so I'm gonna close up that Libra read for my own sake. I'm gonna start the other read. Let's do Scorpio. Did you hit that like button? It's getting, yeah, it's definitely getting hot in here. What's that song that goes like, it's getting hot in here? Is that Justin Timberlake? You say you need a personal reading? Okay, if you want, you can go ahead on my website, salvatore.com. There you can apply for a reading. Basically, you can fill in the form. And when the reading is done, you can also hype the reading. I don't know if you can do it during it or just after, but you guys let me know how it works. I don't even know. You say it's Nelly? Who's Nelly? Did you hit that like button? I'm gonna wait for all of you to hit the like button in case you forgot. Oh, you say it's a rapper. Okay. Still love my avatar. Thank you. Hi, Carlos. Yeah, I really like Indian, well, Arabic and Indian beauty culture, kind of, if you can call it. I love face jewelries. They're just so pretty to me for some reason. Thank you, Mohan. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. You say, can I roll my eyes? I don't roll my eyes for free. Just saying. Thank you, Mohan, for that. I appreciate you. The reason why I take my time in between readings is because I want to make sure I have enough energy. I don't want to just skip through all the reads. You say, imagine dating your therapist. It makes me think of that comment some time ago somebody posted on my channel. They're like, well, I don't know what this reading is talking about. The only man I'm seeing is my therapist. I was dying laughing. This was so funny. Like, Sabbath, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. The only man I be seeing is my therapist. I'm like, girl. You know, I kind of feel like once I start my new channel, when I start my new channel, I'm kind of worried I'm going to be like a, you know, a strict teacher with like a whiteboard giving advice and stuff like that. You know, I'm kind of worried about it turning that way a little bit. I don't know why. You say, did it hurt when I fell from heaven? And definitely hurts Reading rusty pickup lines, all right? Just saying. That's what hurts the most. Tell me something I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Tell me something new. All right, let's do Scorpio, shall we? I just heard they're going to be tall, whoever this is. Scorpio could be dealing with somebody tall. You say we're mothering him and supporting him. Find it. Girl. Yikes, girl. You need to get you a dog. You need to get you a pet, all right? To raise. That's way better than mothering a man and supporting him financially. Girl, what the... What did I do for you in return? All right. I'm telling y'all, like, for some of you that are, like, out there giving your love away to people that don't even care about you, why don't you just get a pet? Just get a dog. You know, at least he's going to be emotionally available. That dog is going to be there when you need him. You know what I'm saying? Get a cat. I don't care how many you got. You can have 11 cats, but don't be giving your love away and your money away to somebody that doesn't even want you. Must be out of your mind. All right. Scorpio, let's see who you're dealing with. Could be somebody tall. I just got in my head for somebody, this could be somebody tall. I just got that song, Wildest Dreams by Taylor Swift. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. So it could be somebody tall. Let's see. Who's this person? They might be very, at first they could be really protective. I could even be channeling you. Some of this person is going to be very protective at first. They're going to be very wary when it comes to, like, relationships in general at first. I do feel like it could be somebody who's just really focused on their money when you connect with them, or you're going to see how rich they are. So it's not a bum, all right? It's somebody who's financially very stable, whoever it is. And they could have earth in their chart as well as air is showing up in your reading. It's someone that definitely might have been, you know, alone on their own, or for some of you living like that, maybe for a long time. It's someone who, you know, is okay with being alone on their own. They might also wear a lot of black or like the color black. You're going to get to this person's heart. And I feel like once you do, you're going to see how sweet they are. They could even cook for you, or they could be very sweet to you. It's like, you know, their sweetness is like it's something you got to earn. Who's this person? Aries, Gemini, fire energy, Libra could be significant for some of you. I feel like some of you might connect with this person very unexpectedly, like out of nowhere. Especially if you're going out to different places or online, you could connect with them. It's showing up as somebody that you're going to be connecting with from now up until about May to June. So spring. But a lot of you is showing up as somebody either new or someone that is going to finally express themselves that they want to be in a relationship with you. Gemini, Virgo, Aries, yeah, it could be very significant. Water energy. They could also be an artist, or they could like art. Could even, it's even also giving depressive vibes for some of you. So there's a chance they might kind of be depressive when you meet them, or they might kind of be negative at times here and there. So let's see more about them. Tell me about how the connection is going to go. They're going to hold back at first. They're not going to offer a relationship right from the beginning. And I think a lot of you, the reason is because they're very protective, or they don't want to get hurt. I don't know if it's your energy or theirs. But once you do get together, I feel like It's gonna last forever. Letters A, S, R, L, P, J could be significant. I just heard Jackson for some of you. I don't know why I heard that. Maybe somebody's name starts with a J or letters in that name. 4 of 7 I also heard. So those numbers, or maybe it's a highway. I have no idea. Crazy read. Cancer could also be significant. You might also hear from them that their car like got stolen, or they had to get a new car, or something about a car happened. Maybe they got a new one. But in your reading, I keep feeling like it's somebody that like you're getting close to as the time passes. Tell me more in regards to your situation. Tell me about this connection more. What's the longevity of this? Is it resonating? What's the longevity of it? Some of you, there's a chance that this connection could be short term. But in the reading, it's showing up as like one person could... It's very important. It's very much reminding me of the Leo's reading I did. It's very important that you compromise, all right, within this connection. It's showing up as a connection that, you know, might be short term, because someone might be choosing themselves or their career and their, you know, goals over the connection. This is also talking about at a certain point, some of you might want more and might walk away, okay? But you take it as a resonate. Maybe this is talking about you're gonna let go of another connection for this connection, you know? You take it as it resonates, because there's different ways of reading this. I can definitely look it up. Let's see. Could be someone that the longevity of the connection is gonna kind of like depend on them leaving another situation or another person. So maybe for somebody that could be significant. Let me tap onto this a little bit more. What's the longevity of this? Yeah. Let me see about this. Let's see. I'm going to look this up because it's important. It says decision, evaluation, choosing. Timing of it is 2 weeks or months. The 22nd could be significant in February, as well as in April and October. Wanting to make choices that improve your life, being inspired to make a decision. So for some of you, at a certain point, like I said, this person might decide that they want to leave another situation for you, or you might have to leave another situation for them, if that makes sense. And I think one of the challenges about this connection is to make the right decision, to stick together, to not be dissuaded in a way. I'm hearing to make the wrong decision, if that makes sense. It says an independently minded woman. Ooh. A flighty woman, a female life coach. Some of those could be significant for you. But basically what the Spirit is saying is 2 challenges for this connection, you know, based on the longevity, is 1, somebody's independence or somebody's ego, you know, them prioritizing other things over this connection. 2, them needing to, you know, choose this connection over another connection and the timing of that. So it's very significant. Again, I'm trying to really get to the bottom of it. Voting for an elected official, a decisive yeah. Is there any other messages in regards to this that you want to tell me, though? What's going to be the main decision? What is the outcome for this? Lilies. I think they are going to choose you. I think this person will choose you. And I think the reason is because they feel like they deeply, like I'm hearing you're a great team. That they feel like you're very peaceful. It says the decision that gave you a great sense of peace. So it's somebody who's going to choose you because they feel like you make them feel very peaceful, if that makes sense. Gosha, I'm reading. Any other messages? They might leave another situation for you when you meet them, okay? I don't know what this keeps saying, or this could be you. Or for somebody, this is talking about this person no longer connecting with other people, but dealing with you. But they're definitely showing up like competing for this connection and deciding that they want to compromise or they want to let something else go with that Ten of Swords for you. Okay, so maybe when you connect with them, something's going on. But in the reading, and a lot of J's also is coming up. And the reading is showing up as somebody that's going to be basically choosing to be with you. You know, as much as they could be kind of unsure at first. But that's your reading. What is the outcome of it? I feel like you're not going to see it coming when you connect with this person, but the outcome is basically a decision that somebody's going to be making. And I feel like for a lot of you, it's talking about somebody that's going to finally make a decision to leave something else for this connection or choose you over something else. So that might be significant to you, but that was very specific and it will happen. Also a court situation that might resolve finally from now up until March. So let's move forward to do Sag, okay, and see what's going on. That was such a specific read though. Loki gave me a headache. Felt like a math problem, all right, that I had to solve. Let's do Sag and see what's going on with Sag. Did it resonate? Hit that like button for a girl. Did you like that reading? That was a crazy read, wasn't it? To me, it was. It was a little bit complicating than usual. Hit that like button if you want to. Book for personal. Also, you can reach out on my website, saboteur.com. Have you guys ever tried the Dubai chocolates? I literally tried it some days ago. I love it. I'm obsessed. I only tried it once and I was like already like Starbucks needs to make a drink out of that. You know what I'm saying? Low-key obsessed. It kind of reminds me of like old Persian candies or chocolate or whatever. I don't even know why it's so popular because it literally tastes like normal, you know, Persian candies. But anyway, I think it's funny. What are you doing here? Are we ready? Let's do Sag. Sag, what's going on with you? Sag, let's see what's going on with you. Sorry. Did you hit that like button? Some of you, when you connect with this person, you're going to realize they're trying to lose weight, or that you're going to be the reason why they're going to kind of be a little more chubby than usual. I'm done with this read. I haven't even started, okay? I'm going to get off the screen after that message. Who's this person? Tell me about their personality. They talk. They could be very communicative with you. For some of you, it could be somebody that is going to love to talk about you or talk to you. It's like they're never going to like stop talking when they're over the phone. They could be very communicative. Air signs are kind of like that. So could have air in their chart or water. but they're very communicative with you. They might not usually be like that with certain people, but with you, they're very communicative, is what I'm hearing. So I don't know if you're going to cook for them, all right, throughout the course of the connection, but there's a chance they might get chubby because of you or because of how much you're going to eat out together. They could have a child or they could want a child. They're also showing up as very like you might travel a lot with them when you deal with them, all right? Or they could be at a distance when you connect. Let's see more about their personality. Who's this person? You might travel when you deal with them. Strong fire they could have within their chart, so there's a chance they might have a fire or air within their chart, okay? You might even, like I said, travel a lot. Maybe somebody's an immigrant or they speak different languages or it could be mixed. But for some of you, there's a chance you might move because of this person or travel to different places with them. They might even help you with an immigration situation or move. So that could be significant for you. Let's see more. I'm kind of sleepy, you guys. It's going to be very sexual. This connection is going to be very sexual. I also feel like it's the type of connection where you two are going to not bear it to be away from each other. You're going to always want to be, you know, up in each other's business. It's a connection where both of you are going to be equally obsessed. And a lot of, you know, intimacy, a lot of sex energy coming up in the reading. So there's a chance you might, you know, be very, very active. And this connection is going to make you go through a whole new phase, all right, with your sex life. Just saying. Could be somebody annoying also at times, all right? Like at times they could kind of like bug you, annoy you. For some of you could be talking about somebody that like at times likes to make fun of you or bully you. Probably, you know, a fire sign definitely. For me to accidentally say water, could be water as well. I also think they're very decisive. One thing you're going to realize about them, they're very, very decisive. Libra energy specifically showing up. Any other messages do we have? I just heard Australia could be significant. Or like Europe for some of you. Sorry guys, I keep yawning. I don't mean to. Let's see who this person is. I also feel like this is a situation where when you two fight or when you two argue, they wait on you to apologize. Or they might like not give you a silent treatment, but they kind of might wait on you to say something first. In regards to their personality, I also feel like when you meet them, they could be in the process of starting a new job, getting a promotion, or changing their job when you connect, okay? So that could be significant. But timing of it is showing up from now until about January, February. You might even know them right now, but from now until August, you might already, you know, deal with them. Let's tap onto the longevity. Let's tap onto the longevity. What's the longevity on this connection, Spirit? What's the longevity of this connection? It actually could go really, really far. But one thing I see, though, is Sag, you might get a lot of attention throughout the course of the connection from other people. Okay, so there's a chance you might like get like other connections in the course of this connection. You might have other people interested in you, or there's a chance other people might be reaching out to you, or online could be connecting with you. The same thing came out for, I think, Leo. So for some of you, there's chance like you might get a lot of attention towards the connection, towards, yeah, during the connection. And this person might kind of like be doubtful about that. So that could be a challenge. In regards to it being short term, it definitely could be, but I'm talking about the challenges that there could be. Like they don't like that you get a lot of attention, or they don't want for you to kind of like, you know, want validation from other people, but only them, which makes sense. But in regards to the longevity of it, I feel like it definitely could be long term. If somebody were to not act single, or somebody were to kind of like not want attention from other people. So I'm talking about the, you know, what could possibly happen. But something else I see also, harsh words. So for some of you, that could be something also that could be kind of off-putting. All right. Let me just see something though. You might definitely connect with them online, or there's a chance for some of you at first this connection could be long distance, but you take it as it resonates. I even feel like you might meet their family very quickly or get along with their family very quickly is what I'm getting. For some of you, it says legal documents. Arguments over written documents. So like I said, like there's a chance at times you might argue, but it's very important that, you know, you're apologetic, so to speak, to each other, I guess. It says news of a relocation, so you might, you know, move. Or somebody could also work for the news, be into politics, or work in, you know, the, you know, shipping or mail or whatever. You take it as it resonates. These are very random, but I am tapping onto it. It says delays in receiving information. So most likely it's talking about you having a hard time communicating sometimes also during the connection. That's important. So yeah. That's pretty, yeah. Pretty interesting. Isn't it? I really like it though. Warning letter demands urgent attention. Yeah. For some of you, you might even hear from your ex when you deal with this person. I think the challenge is that you should say no to them. So you take it as it resonates, but that's what I got. That's pretty much it. I also feel like for some of you, watch out that you don't overindulge, or your person is not addictive in a way to anything, doesn't have an addiction. So yeah, open communication was really significant, and loyalty, and not going back to a situation just because it comes up. So watch out for that. But yeah, they don't like how much attention you get, whoever this is. Let's move forward to do Capricorn and see what the energy is. So the reading was spot on. I'm glad. Let's move forward to do Capricorn, shall we? You say I'm the sex of Jewish. I'm not Jewish. I'm Russian Persian. If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, sabbathstar.com. Visit my shop, sabbathdoll.com, you guys. For the new season, there's going to be a lot of new items on my shop, and I'm trying something very different. So that's exciting, but it's taking a while. That's why, you know, you see me being, you know, I get emails, I get people worrying about me, or like, Sabbath, are you okay? I'm like, I'm okay. I'm just like, there's a lot of work to do. So at times I can kind of come across as tired, but I'm okay. I just have a lot to do, to get done. One. Let's do Capricorn, shall we? How are my mods doing today? How's everybody? Do you guys prefer the all signs over the monthly readings? I wonder what you prefer. They say all signs are short and straight to the point. Yeah, that's why I like all signs too, and I really like doing all signs because it's kind of, you know, straight to the point, and then you can go and do your work or whatever. It doesn't take a lot of time to do it or to listen to it, so it's good. Oh my god, here we go with Shireen. Oh my gosh, girl. Long time troll. You be here every day, you know, stalking me. I really, really appreciate the dedication, okay? I really do. Long time troll. Literally comes in every day just to hate, okay? I really appreciate you helping with the algorithm. I really do. You do it so well. Keep going. Keep it up. All right. You say you come here a lot. You must actually love. I'm telling you, they're obsessed. They just come on here. They be stalking me. I have a lot of stalkers on Instagram. And how I know is when I click on, you know, my stuff, whatever I post, I have a lot of accounts that like are new, have 0 followers, have 0 following. It's just crazy insane. And when I ask, like, oh no, they're not bots. These are just people that are stalking you anonymously. So it's pretty messed up when you think about it. But I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them also on YouTube. I have a lot of them, you know, disliking for no reason. I have a lot of them hating for no reason. Telling me this and that. You can't do nothing about it. You're just like, okay. Sometimes your presence can be triggering, you know, but it's not a bad thing. It's good to have a triggering presence at times, you know. It shows you how powerful you are, so I don't mind it. Doesn't mean anything to me. All right. Shall we start? You say, and that comes with working online. It definitely does. But I just ask myself sometimes, I'm like, why you gotta be so creepy though? You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't you just stalk normally? You say frustrated people are hated. Yeah, I know. Let's do Capricorn. Capricorn, who are you dealing with? They might call you pet names or like fruit names. All right, I haven't even started your reading. I feel like it's gonna be a crazy read. They might call you names, all right? Good names though. Pet names, fruit names. Calling you names as in they're gonna call you out and curse you out. No, I meant like call you cute names. Let's see what's going on with you. The person on your mind. I mean, oh, the person. Maybe somebody that you know already for me to say that. Future lover for New Year 2026. Future lover. What the? It's going to be an intense one. It's going to be an intense connection where you two are just going to be, you know, crazy about each other. When things are good, things are going to be really good. When things are bad, things are going to be really bad. You know, it's like you affect each other's moods. Could be somebody that might have Aquarius in their chart or water. For some of you, fire also is showing up. They might have a particular religion or tradition. They might be very traditional. Who's this person? Your future lover. Very traditional. They might actually want to have children with you as well, or they're going to be very open about wanting to have kids with you at the beginning. For some of you, you're going to get into a relationship with them before you know it, or they're going to be the type to propose to you very soon, okay? Let's see who this is. They could have Libra, Taurus, fire within their chart for some of you. In the reading, they're showing up as like having everything revolve around this connection in the future. They're going to be very giving, very nurturing. But also they might have a temper at times. They might get angry at times. So let's see more in regards to this person. Could be a Scorpio as well. They might have Scorpio somewhere in the chart. Future lover. They might be at a distance when you meet them, or you might connect with them when you're traveling or online. But why do I feel the need to say for some of you, could be someone new as well that you've never met. From now up until about, I'd say March, February, March, you could connect with them. I would say most likely summer, you could already know who this is, okay? But it's somebody that's very passionate, and they might tell you in regards to how much they want to be in a relationship right from the get-go. Okay, so they might be very communicative about that is what I'm getting. Or they're going to ask for you, you know, to also see whether you want that as well with them. So let's see more about this person. Who's this person? Future lover. They might be very close to their family, live with their family, or they're just very close. For some of you, I even feel like they might invite you, you know, to meet with their family soon, right after you meet them. Their family might really, really like you as well, but they could be kind of coming from a strict family is what I keep getting. So that could be significant. Hi, Philomena. How are you? How are you doing? Could you tell me about this person's career? For some of you, they might work with, like, they might help different people resolve problems. Could be somebody that works with different people, like solve their problems. I just heard insurance, sales, finance. So it's somebody very trustworthy, or people rely on them for their work. Okay. Let's see about the longevity. They might also come from a big family, or they might have siblings for some of you, but very kind of strict family, if you don't mind. Kind of a strict energy. What's the longevity? It's going to grow actually really, really far. And I feel like for some of you, there's also children involved as well. For some of you, they might either already have children, or in the future, they're going to want to have it with you. But the spirit here is telling you, if this person has children from another connection, that might be a problem, or that could be a challenge throughout the course of this connection, but it won't stop you two from being with each other. I also see another message as you two could be having children in the future, but beautiful energy with the garden. You know, you two might live together. Maybe you two are going to support each other financially. It's just a beautiful energy. But definitely it's going to go as far as you two having children together, you know, and having kids. So it's a beautiful energy is what I'm getting. Let me read more about it though. You definitely could have kids with this person in the future is what I'm getting. For some numbers, 19 could be significant. 20, 13 is showing up. Could be somebody's date of birth, maybe 21st, 26. I even feel like for some of you, at first, you might not be on the same page or have the same values, but over time, you're going to listen to each other more and more, or there's a chance you're going to end up, you know, listening and wanting the same thing. Maybe let's say at first you don't want to have a child and they do, and then you're going to end up, you know, deciding that you want to have it. You know what I'm saying? Like at first you might have different opinions, but over time, you know, you're going to have something together, or you're going to create something together. It says community, party, gathering, or literally. So you could be going to a lot of gatherings, or they might for their work. That could be significant. Somebody could be into photography, okay, or like planning something, planning weddings or whatever. It says a mountain climbing team. So yeah, like you're gonna go through everything together is what I'm getting. And definitely I'm getting marriage energy. It could be definitely somebody that you're gonna marry with the Empress as well, or you're gonna have kids with. And timing it is showing up from now until March, up until Cancer season, okay? So it's something I keep getting. Let me see if I see anything else in regards to this connection. For somebody could be also into gardening, okay? That could be significant. You might also end up having a garden in the place that you're going to be moving into. It says forming a new group, a private school for small children. So whoever this is, like I said, they're very educated, but also kind of like strict in regards to how they want to raise their children and everything. So somebody kind of that is very private, you know, in a way. But I love this read. It's very nice. They could also be into writing for some of you. But yeah, is there any other messages in regards to Capricorn? Very specific reads, but this is what it's supposed to be, right? Is there any other messages in regards to Capricorn? They might have children from another situation for some of you, or this is Spirit saying after a long time of being with someone, they're going to be with you. But they might have some kind of a history with someone. But you're gonna be the reason why they're gonna fall in love again, or why they're gonna believe in love again. And I think they're gonna kind of like see you as this catalyst energy within their life, but very long term. And I keep seeing kids, so it's somebody that you might have a lot of, you know, children with, or you might have a big family with. Also, I'm hearing their siblings might have kids already, or their relatives. Okay, so a lot of children energy. So that's what I saw. Is there anything else you want to tell me? They might also spend on you a lot. Could be somebody that when you listen to them, they might spend on you, or they might really, really take care of you financially. But it's somebody that is very protective, okay, is what I'm hearing. So that's your rate. In regards to signs, Earth showed up, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio showed up. Okay. Heavy Libra. Yeah, Scorpio as well. Leo for some of you, as well as Cancer, and another Capricorn, as well as Pisces. Okay, so those signs could be significant. Also number 12. The letters G, C, H, L, D, M, N, T could be significant, as well as K and B. Somebody could also have double letters within their name. So that's your read. That's your read. Let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Aquarius and see what the energy is for Aquarius. Shall we? Did you hit that like button, Virgo? KZ, how's everyone doing? Say I look Arab. Well, I appreciate it. I think Arabic people look beautiful. Personal readings, by the way, are available. If you want to book for one, reach out to my website, savasir.com. And let's begin. Let's see. Francine, hello. How's everyone doing? All right. We're going to do Aqua shortly. Do Aquarius. I'm going to get my bag of cashews. I don't know where they are. Found it. Honestly, today's a beautiful day. And when I weighed myself today, I realized I lost weight again. I don't know why I keep losing weight, you guys. So you wish you were losing weight in a healthy way. The thing I was talking about was pregnancy, though. Because I heard the younger you get pregnant, the more you get your body back. But once you're a little bit older, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a myth or if it's actually true. I'm going to just snack a little bit and then we're going to move forward. Hey, Rachel. Girl, how are you doing? Miss you. It's so cute to see all of you who's had personal readings with me. It's really, really cute. Because I know you. It's just really cute. So you came back from New York. How was it? I really want to go to Chicago. Chicago looks so beautiful in winter. You say you have 3 kids, you bounced back in your 20s, had your last one recently. I'm 32 and it's been way harder. Girl, you're scaring me. You're scaring me, girl. But I've also heard people that, like, the pregnant women that eat during their pregnancy way too much also have a hard time, like, getting their body back if they eat way too much during it, you know? But y'all are like, those of you that have the experience probably, you know, way better than me. I don't know anything because I've never been. But yeah. So can I come to Kashmir? You will help me for showing beauty of Kashmir. If you pay for the tickets, maybe I'll think about it. So you did that on your first month, then you took notes and you were fine on the last notes, ate healthier. Yeah. And then another thing that scares me, sorry y'all, I'm just like snacking away and chatting. Another thing is like the stretch mark or whatever it is, or the thing you get. That thing also is like, oh my gosh, you know, what if your body doesn't look the same even anymore? Scary stuff, you know what I'm saying? All right. Okay. Let's do a read. I'm sorry. Let's do Aquarius. Aquarius, what's going on with you? Aquarius, are we ready? Sorry, I just chatted away. I need to snack a little bit because I go live for so long. Aquarius, what's going on with you? Some of you might be cusp watching me, or you might have like Pisces or Capricorn in your chart somewhere. Let's see what's going on with you. Your future lover for the new year 2026. Who are you dealing with? Your future lover for 2026. Thank you, Sarah. You're my sweetie. Say thank you for everything. You're my sweetie. Thank you, honey. You're my gem. Your future lover for the rest of this year as well as 2026. You don't have to worry because they're rich. Some of you could be somebody already financially stable, okay? They could own a place, like own like their own place. They could have an apartment. Some of you I just heard like they could live in a tall building. That doesn't have to resonate, or it could be you, right? For some of you, I keep hearing like could be somebody that is very, very active. They could work out, okay? They could even have fire within their chart as well, but I'm going to tap onto it with Earth. But it's somebody that might own a place. They might already have something in their own name. Could be even a car. Could be also somebody that really, really like buying things for you. Like you might realize throughout the course of the connection, they love taking care of you, buying you things. You know, they love being there for you to help you out or be protective of you. So let's see more. Who's this person? Future lover. They might be an air sign or might have air also. Like sun. You know? Air sun sign. Might. Could be somebody that tends to reflect a lot on things. They might be kind of like the quiet type. Sorry, guys. They might be the quiet type. They don't talk too much, but they kind of reflect on a lot of things. Or maybe they're repressed in times. You know, they're not very much of a talker. Could be somebody who's very used to their loneliness as well, or used to their, you know, singlehood when you connect with them. They might also have some kind of an anxiety or some kind of an abandonment issues, you know, when you deal with them. You're going to realize that about them. So let's see in regards to who this is. You say you thought I was Russian the other night. Oh, you might have watched me on Halloween with Madame Subota. Did y'all like her? She can come back at any time. Just let me know. I don't know if you liked her more than me, though. Future lover. You're going to be the reason why they're going to come out of their shell when you meet them. And for some, either they went through a divorce before or they put an end to something. Could be somebody that like left a situation themselves with their own feet. You say you like her more than me. Okay. At times, I also feel like you're gonna realize they might like give you the silent treatment, or they might like shy away from you or avoid to be on their own. This is type that when something happens, they don't confront it. They like to kind of leave it and let it resolve on its own. You know what I'm saying? Let's see more about this person. Do I have dimples? I don't think so. What are you talking about? Maybe. I didn't know that. I also feel like for some, it could be somebody that travels a lot or goes around a lot. Could be somebody that like might travel for their work or go around quite a lot. They might have traveled around the world. When you meet them, they're going to tell you like they've been around, they've been everywhere pretty much. Might also come from a rich family or a family that's very protective of them, okay? They might be very hardworking. You know, the way you're going to know who this is the one that works too hard. If they work too hard and at times they don't have time for you because they're busy or they have to answer a phone call, they're texting, they're on their phone, talking to somebody for a contract, that's going to be your person. That's how you're going to know who this is, because they're going to be too busy. Where's the outcome of this connection? Marriage. So it could be a connection that at first you might date, you might get into a relationship, but then you might get married. Maybe after some, within the course of the 3 years is what's showing me. Okay, so again, you take it as it resonates, 2 to 3 years. So I'm assuming from now up until 2027, you're already going to be married. And there's also kids energy, but it's up to you whether you want that or not, okay? Somebody could also be born in winter or spring. Aquarius, Pisces energy. What's the longevity? Could be somebody that romanticizes your beauty. Somebody could be creative, either you or them, or artistic. What's the longevity? It's a very long term. You know what? Actually, the ship card is a very slow moving energy. But sometimes it can also talk about how slow moving something is. So for some of you, at first, maybe this connection is going to be slow moving, but then it might turn into something very serious because this person doesn't like to jump into things. And again, I see children energy. And it might be something unexpected too. Like you might be just intimate with this person for the sake of it. And there's a chance of pregnancy. They could have letters S, H, P, K, R within their name. T is showing up in L. Okay? They could have, or somebody could have double letters in their name as well. You might move because of this person, or they might help with immigration, or it's the other way around. I just feel like you're going to move, or if you two are long distance, there's a chance somebody's going to, move to you, or, yeah. Let me just tap onto this. There's a chance they might move for you. I'm just trying to find something here. Okay. Number 3 for some of you could be significant: 17, 30, and 31. So let's see what the meaning of it is. That's what I'm trying to look up. Immigrating for a better life. You like living in Paris much better. Some of you might end up living in a posher neighborhood. Posher, I don't know if that's a word. You might end up living in a better neighborhood because of this person, or you might end up leaving a country because of them, or they're going to help you. Something with immigration, okay, that they might help you with. And like I said, there's a chance you might have children with them. The timing of it is 3 days, weeks, or months. Like I said, within the next 3 years, okay? 2 to 3 years. So it could be someone also who's foreign, who comes from a different background, might have traveled to be there with you. Water also could be significant. I also feel like they could be very smart for their age. So even if it's somebody that's younger than you, they could be very smart. I'm hearing also some of you could have like a baby face. You might look younger for your age. You might go on many relaxing vacations with this person, or that's how they're going to make things up to you when they work too hard or when they're away. It says expanding internationally, travel is certain. They might even help you to build a business up together, okay? Beautiful read. You have the most beautiful read. Let's see if there's any other messages. Moving overseas for great opportunity. Life gets better with age, it says here. So there's a chance the more you connect with this person, the more you're going to, you know, understand each other. And maybe at first it could be a little bit hard, but over time, you're going to get used to it and it's going to be better. I also feel like for some of you, you're not going to be afraid to age when you have this person next to you. The spirit is saying, you know, you're not meant to be alone. Spring cleaning always makes you feel very settled. So spring could be significant, like I told you. Could be a very significant month for you. Is there anything else? Y'all, it says yes, you're pregnant. So for some of you, there could be pregnancy. Maybe it's even happening now, but I'm telling you. It's just saying things are going to get better in regards to this connection in case it's somebody that you're dealing with now, which keeps coming up. So either you know them already or there's a chance you could connect with them from now up until spring, okay? But that's your read. That's literally your read. And I feel like some of you might end up like having like a house because of this person, or you might own something together. I just feel like they're going to develop, like they're going to improve your life financially. They're going to help you financially. And that's what's going to also be very beautiful. They're going to be there for you. There also could be, you know, expanding your career by helping you, or they might like help you build a business together. So it's a beautiful energy. And I think it's because they're more evolved or they're more powerful, or they get, you know, they give good advice. Like when you don't know which way to go, they're going to be there to give you advice to help you out, okay? Is what I heard. So that could be significant. Is what I got. So let's move forward to do Pisces. That was your reading. Beautiful read. I actually really liked your read. I liked your read in Cancer. Cancer I liked really a lot. And also your reading too was really pretty. Let's move forward to do Pisces. And see what the energy is for Pisces. Are we ready? Stop worrying about my freckles, y'all. I keep talking about my freckles. Leave me alone. Leave me and my freckles alone. How about that? All right, are we ready to do Pisces or what? Did you hit that like button? Hit that like button for your girl. Like, share, and subscribe. And if you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savastar.com. Do I support top? Are you talking about Andrew Tate? I think he's hilarious. I think this guy is hilarious. That's all I think. And I think absolutely every single thing that he does is just to get attention, you know? So he could be kind of like an extremist, at least to me. But I think it's funny, okay? That's what I think. Like, I might not even agree with certain things he says, but he's hilarious. Breathe air. You don't need a vape. Or however that goes. You say, Would I rather be unbelievably rich but only have fake friends, or be poor? Yeah, no question asked. Totally rich. I don't care what I have around me. I just want to be rich. As a matter of fact, I can have no friends and be rich. Just saying. All right. I don't care about fake or not fake. Give me that money. Where is that at? That's literally the only thing that matters. I mean, hell, they could want me as fake friends, but I don't have to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? I barely even have, like, I don't even have time for friends, to be honest with you. I only have my channel, I have my family, but that's pretty much it. I don't have time to go out, you know, or to, like, gossip about my love life. I don't have time for none of that. I wish I did, you know. That would have been nice, but I don't. Probably wouldn't be nice, though, because I don't know. I don't party. I don't do none of those things, you know? Like, I don't go to clubs. To me, all of that is just cringe. You know, and it could be really fun for people. I'm not, you know, shaming it. I'm not saying that it's not fun, but just to me, it just feels cringe to be. I feel like I would probably force myself, you know, to go do something like that. But yeah. You guys, Borat is in the chat. What the hell are you doing on my channel? You probably heard I'm half Russian, so he's here. What you doing here? You sound a vacation girl. I love vacations, yes. You say you're here for weekly inspection? Okay. What do you have to say about the inspection? Am I doing okay? How's the inspection going? It's the first time I see you on your channel, on my channel, I mean. Have you been around here before, Mr. Borat? I can already hear his accent in my head, you know what I'm saying, when I read. I can already hear him in my head. You say, can I cry? Would love to see me cry with tears rolling. Y'all are sick. What do you mean? Sure, pay me and I'll cry. I don't mind. I'm good at acting, so I don't mind. You say I'm doing nice? Okay, Borat, shout out to you. Y'all, Borat thinks I'm doing really good for my channel. You say very attractive lady. You would make a lot of money in your hometown. Okay, what's your hometown? Are you in Utah? Or Brampton? Which one is it? Where are you? You're in Kazakhstan. Oh. Actually, it's beautiful there. I love Kazakhstan. Shout out to Kazakhstan. I thought you moved for some reason. You say I'm doing good. If Borat thinks I'm doing good, that means I'm doing something right, all right? So I appreciate you. You say she passed inspection, guys, no stress. The only thing I would say about the inspection is I want the trolls to leave me alone. That's it, you know? I have nothing else that worries me. That's the only thing. I even forgot that actor's name. that plays Borat, you guys? Do you remember him? I don't remember him. That's a good one. I love this picture. Might as well make you a mod, okay, for a daily inspection. Look at that mustache. Oh boy. You have some viral shorts as well on your feed. What's that thing about? Anyway, let's do a read. Borat in the house. All right. Are we ready to do Pisces? Future predictions. Pisces, what's going on with you? Who's your future lover? I just heard who's your daddy. I just heard who's your daddy. I'll go. Okay, so this could be somebody a little bit like kinky. Maybe there's a chance, you're going to be very freaky together when you match. Maybe you connect with them online, actually, because I heard match. Could be somebody who wants to be called, names by you, or you're going to use like pet names and stuff like that. What's going on? You say Sacha Baron is the actress. Okay. He's funny as hell. Who's this person that you're dealing with? Future lover energy. They might seem very like composed. They might be the type that's like, has it together. They could seem very, very actually polite. But for some reason I'm hearing like when you do connect with them, you're going to realize how freaky they are, how kinky they are. You're going to realize how like you're going to have great intimacy with this person, whoever it is. You say girls who like Borat as an instant green flag. I like mustache, to be honest with you. I like mustache in men. I think, especially when it looks good on a man, I'm like, okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like hairy men. You know what I'm saying? It must be the Persian blood in me. I don't know what it is. Anyway, maybe your person's hairy. Because not a lot of men can be hairy, and it's a turnoff. Or when a guy shaves like his chest, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Like, where's the masculinity in you? Why are you trying so hard to be a woman? You know what I'm saying? I hate that. So shout out to everybody with, mustache. Maybe for some of you are dealing with somebody, with a mustache. I don't know. Let me do the read. For some of you, it's somebody that, again, like when you deal with them and when you're romantic with them, you're going to realize how good they are in bed, okay? I don't mean to talk about this, but it's just coming through, okay? So take it as it resonates. Even if they're not financially very, stable, you're going to still be with them because they're good in bed. I'm so done with this read. I'm actually kidding. No, their finances could be good. I think it's somebody that has their finances. Like I said, they could be very composed. They could be very professional. But they could be also really good in bed. And it's something that you're not going to see coming because they might seem nerdy or they might seem quiet. More like the shy type. You know what I'm saying? You say, how can I not laugh? I laugh all the time. If the reading's funny, I'm going to laugh my off, you know? You say someone at least acknowledge the hairs and the beards. Yes, we need more men with hair, all right? Have hair. Stop, being a woman. Or people that like get like wax and stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to look so fruity? You know what I'm saying? If it's fine if they're getting the eyebrows, or whatever. Sometimes it can be too thick, I understand. But the body hair, come on now. Come on now. Okay. You guys, Borat is telling me he likes me very much. Oh my gosh. Okay, come here for daily inspection. I don't mind you inspecting every day. Let me do the read. Predicting your future lover. Who are you dealing with? You're going to be with them long term, whoever this is. For some of you, Cancer, Libra, Taurus, okay? They could have within their chart Earth. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is very significant in your reading. So Earth energy and fire. There's a chance you're going to connect with this person online. Or for some, it could even be like from now up until about Cancer season, which is June to July, in case this is not somebody that you know. But I keep feeling like it's somebody that you're going to meet after you had like a big breakup with someone or a big like heartbreak. Okay. So there's a chance for some of you, if you were heartbroken by somebody, this is the person that is new coming after that you're meeting. That is going to change your life. So if you know you're heartbroken over a person, or if you've not been feeling well, I think it's the person, it's a new person showing up in your life that you're going to end up with. And you might have great intimacy. Okay, I don't know how many times I need to repeat myself. With this person, Capricorn, Fire, Cancer, Libra, Taurus, Aries, Gemini. I even want to say for some of you, there's a chance like at first, you might kind of like deny your feelings for this person, but over time you're kind of are gonna like be a little bit more vulnerable to them because they're way more giving than the person you dealt with before, if that makes sense. Is there any other messages in regards to you? Yeah. Could be somebody that might be having trouble at work, or they could be going through a change, okay? They could be going through a change at work when you deal with them. So if their finances aren't that great, it's going to change is what I'm meaning to say, okay? But definitely, yeah. Can you tell me about how this connection is going to go? They might even quit their job to start a new one when you connect with them. How's this relationship going to go? If you hold back your feelings and you're always passive with them, I think it's going to go very slow. But for somebody, the spirit is saying you need to be a little bit more open to them, or you need to kind of like initiate more or communicate more in regards to what you want. But I think there's a chance you might travel or move in together, or if this is somebody who's far, they're going to travel to be closer to you. I had that a lot in the reading. Everybody's moving for each other. That's something I've realized for all the signs. Is there any, what's the longevity? Tell me about the longevity. It's going to be very, very long term, though. It's going to be very long term. And why do I feel like for some of you, I'm going to say, I'm going to predict something crazy, and it might not resonate with all of you. But you might have had a connection go as far as engagement and it didn't work. And then you're going to meet with this person. Or just talking about, again, this is somebody you're going to deal with after you broke up with someone else. Okay? But the longevity is crazy because I feel like they might also have Pisces in their chart somewhere. But it's showing up as somebody that could really, really want to get to the next level. But you might be kind of like hesitant at first, if you get what I'm saying. Okay? At first, you're going to be a little bit hesitant. Let me just see what this means before we move forward. You know how I like to go through everything. So fish energy is money, assets, and abundance. So for a lot of you, you might even end up working with this person, or work is what's gonna, help your connection. Like you're gonna build maybe a foundation together. It says the fish card can also represent a lot of something, particularly money or assets. So you're gonna even be more and more abundant when you deal with them. It can mean a wealthy and luxurious energy. Okay. So let's see. Contracts and business agreements bring financial security, and partnerships are profitable. So this is somebody you could work with potentially, or you might, end up financially being abundant with. I might even feel like for some of you, you might help them get a job, or you two might help each other out with businesses and endeavors such as that. They might tell you they might have been having a competitive, environment in regards to work, or it's you. What else am I seeing? Somebody could also be artistic, or could be trying to have like an artistic business, if that makes sense. That's also how you're going to know it's going to resonate. But I love this read. You know what I've realized? I think for a lot of you, you're gonna go through a financial glow up when you meet this with this person. And I feel like the reason is because either they're rich, they know what they're doing, or they could be offering you financial, you know, um, security or financial independence. They might be helping to pay your stuff off, I heard. But I also feel like they might help you to get a new position. So that might be specific for you, okay? Is what I got. I love this read. Any other messages? You might really like their father, okay, or you might connect with their father, get along with them. Again, something in regards to work. Maybe you even work together, or you're going to end up doing that. But you're going to be engaged before you know it. And a lot of you, I saw from now until 2027, already you're going to be together. You might even have, conversations about having kids. I also see daughter energy, okay? You might actually end up having both daughter and a son, but it's up to you. For some of you, maybe it's somebody with children, or it's you, or you're going to end up having that. So that's what I'm getting. Letters K could be significant. A is showing up. Very balanced sense of masculinity and femininity. Somebody could be blonde. MLCBR could be significant. FSH as well as X, some of you. G as well could be significant. Somebody could have two of these letters in their name. So that's what came through, basically. That's it. But I keep seeing like they probably put an end to something for you, or you might have left something else. And you might connect with this person when you don't even know, like when you're not even ready, when you don't even know if you should be kind of out there. But then you're going to kind of like just flow towards this connection. You're going to end up together. So that's kind of what came through. So that's your reading. That's your reading. In case it does resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. Winter could be very significant for some of you, and spring. Basically, we did all the readings. I cannot believe I did all the signs. It's a very beautiful, intelligent woman. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Borat. Should I make you a mod? So you can inspect every day. Even when I'm not here, you can be inspecting things. Borat is listening and he's inspecting. Take care, Maureen. I'll talk to you soon, girl. Let me add him just for a little bit. Just for weekly inspections. If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, saboteur.com. You say mods better behave, be inspected. Okay, Borat, come whenever you want. And you can inspect all of us and tell us how we're doing, okay? Whenever you can. All right. I'm going to start answering the questions soon. Just give me 1 second because I might move over to there. I'm so tired of sitting down. Give me 1 sec. One second here. All right. I'm good now. All right, give me 1 sec. Oh, Borat, you're so sweet. You just, oh my gosh, you just gave me a super chat. Thank you. Wow, the weekly inspection should be really, really going well. I appreciate you, honey. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Damn. I got a super chat from the inspector. Okay, I'm gonna start reading the questions. Give me 1 second. Let me just tidy up everything. Okay. So I'm going to start answering questions. You say my your Halloween reading reminded of him? Really? A lot of you liked my Halloween read. Funnily enough, a lot of you emailed me. Some of you talked to me about how much you liked it. So I'm actually impressed, by all the love you got. All right, so I'm going to ask all of you to be patient because I'm going to start answering questions, okay? So be patient with me, s'il vous plaît, okay? All right. I look like an 18-year-old with the clips. EF, what is your lover thinking now? Hi, Emil. Could be somebody who missing you right now. Somebody that might not be able to commit because there could be like a form of like something in the way I'm hearing. So there could be some kind of a barrier. Or this person's not able to commit. I'm hearing because there's already something else. So I don't know if you're involved or they are, but they could be missing you. They could be thinking about you a lot. Could be somebody that's, you know, that wishes that maybe things would have been different. They wish that maybe you weren't in that situation so that they could be with you, or vice versa. But it's someone who, yeah, is missing you basically with the Six of Cups a lot, especially if you two were intimate or they want to be intimate with you. That's what I heard. They're very attracted. Maya, does anyone have a crush on you? Can you describe them? I'm seeing an air sign. There could be an Aquarius or air water energy that has a crush on you. They're also showing up as someone that might be very sweet or be very sweet specifically to you. Maybe it's a friend that wants to be something more. You will be in a relationship for next year. And timing of it could be around March. And I'm hearing for this year, there's a chance you could be going on dates from now up until the end of this year. So you might be going on a lot of dates, or there's a chance that you could be, you know, dating someone before you get into a relationship with them. So that could be significant. You see, I'm looking like a 25-year-old. Okay. All right. Lily, what is the purpose of this person's travel and when will you see them again? They could have family there, I'm hearing. There's a chance also they could visit someone there, like a friend. So the purpose is basically they have family there and they want to go see them, or there's a friend that they go and visit. Yeah, it could be somebody that goes back and forth quite a lot. But I'm hearing they could be kind of like inconsistent, or they might not really be available maybe when they do travel. So that's kind of like a red flag, girl. Lily, what does the future look like for Jay? You might go on a trip together with the three wands. You could be going on a lot of trips or go on a lot of adventures together, or someone might move to be with the other person. I also see the star card, which is talking about this connection could go really far. Could grow definitely into something more. I also feel like this could be somebody who's letting go of another connection for you, or you might be doing that for them. But yeah, travels, trips, and most likely living together, connecting very intimately together is what I got. Amal, do you have a question, honey? I can't see the question here. Why am I, y'all, stop asking me if I look sad. I'm so sick of y'all. I look normal. This is my resting face. All right. If you want to make me smile, you can send a super chat. Okay, and make a donation if you think I'm that sad instead of asking me. Maybe the reason why I'm sad is because you haven't sent it just yet. All right, just saying. Can I guess your star sign? I'm hearing Aquarius or Taurus you might have in your chart. All right. Even a little bit of a fire, so you can let me know. You say you're a broken old man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then go work on yourself. All right. What do you want from me? You want me to for smile for free? What do you want from me? All right. Okay. Jade, will the Pisces and you live together in their next house? You better have talk about the finances, the financial part of things. I would say yes, but There's a chance they might want to go like 50-50 with you, or they might not be able to cover all your costs. But yeah, I'm hearing, yeah, there's a chance they could really, really want to live with you. Um, and I feel like you're going to get to know them if you live with them as well. So it's a good idea, but have that financial talk first. Thank you, Julia. Julia, do you have a question for me, honey? Thank you so much for that. You say you're a Sag? Okay. Well, I said you might have fire, so. Thank you so much, Julia. Do you have a question for me, honey? All right. Lindsay, does Craig's intentions entail having a serious relationship? Um, I'm hearing yeah. I'm hearing actually you need to communicate clearly in regards to wanting a relationship. Maybe you haven't communicated that with him. But I would say they really like you intimately and sexually. Maybe you've done that, done the deed already. I don't know. But yeah, I would say they do want that with you. So it's someone that could definitely want more. I would say you wanted more though with them. So let them know that you want something because you want to talk about these things early on. Y'all let somebody explore your whole body and then wonder whether they even want to commit. Or then you realize, they should have never had it in the first place. So curious to know if your ex have no more feelings. They could have still feelings for you, but they've also probably moved on to connect with someone new. They could be someone connecting with someone younger than them. Kind of feels like a downgrade, but they could be connecting with someone new. Lily, what's your question? Oracle, this person, girl, you got you got a new person every single time you have a new person's name for a super chat. I wonder how you have all these people. Welcome to all my members, by the way. I love you all so much. You say Mukuldev intention. Could be somebody that's your friend right now. There's a chance it could grow into something more. But there's a chance, yeah. I'm hearing it's just a friend of yours right now, so you could be just friends. But it might grow into something more over time within the next 3 months. They also might want for you to travel to them. But it's somebody that definitely wants to take the connection further. And they think you're very cute or you're very funny. So yeah. You say, damn, girl, you be getting loads of super chats. That's how I roll, okay? That's how I roll. All right. You see, you're craving a serious, long relationship with a Queen of Wands woman. Well, maybe start by finding someone around your age. Who wrote that? I don't even know. I should stop going off, y'all. Sometimes I'm so mean. I don't even know who wrote that. You see, you might have to become an attractive lady and start doing tarot readings. These inspections don't pay enough. That's really cute. I mean, Borat, you give me ideas. What should I do? Since I'm so attractive, you give me some ideas about me. G-Girl, energy check in on love and finance. You could have somebody new coming into your life, G-Girl. There could be a fire sign that you're going to be connecting with. And from now up until the next 4 months, I'm seeing. By April already, they might want to, be in a serious commitment with you. Could be somebody that you're going to meet within the next 2 to 4 months. But I'm hearing you're going to be already in a relationship from now up until then. Or they're going to ask you. So watch out for a new energy, water, fire sign, somebody that could be very strong, or they might work out or just be very emotionally also strong and there for you. Finances look good, honestly, for you. There's a chance like you might get a raise or promotion for the new year, but it be looking good, okay? There's a lot of money flowing in, so it's a good energy, raise or promotion. If you work for yourself, could be talking about more growth. Tulip, lilac, any description of who and your future lover. Could be a water sign, somebody that like might, compared to you, they might kind of feel looks challenged a little bit. All right, so they might think you're very pretty. Water, air sign. Timing of it could be from now up until May, but the next 5 months is showing up. And you might connect with them online, honestly. So maybe we'll be open to other options too. All right. Flower Girl predictions, messages for you for week of December. Something you might be focusing on is going to work out, and it could be in a form of a good letter or like a yes answer that you're going to get. So there's going to be confirmation, or there's going to be messages around that time and a yes answer for you around that time, okay? Oza, predictions and messages about winter glow up. You're going to connect with new people or date around for the winter, maybe in case you haven't been on dates. I'm also hearing passing exams, or there's a chance financially you're going to grow a lot, okay, for the winter. But you might start dating a Sag or dating someone with fire within their chart. Taurus energy also is coming through, so earth and fire. Thank you to Beautiful Center. Thank you to all of you for sending the super chats, by the way. I really appreciate you. You say being a mod, you get to see the messed up stuff people try to... I know, right? Tell me about it. There's so much of it. If I have a fetish, what would it be? Kicking trolls out of my channel. That's my fetish. Going off till I make you cry. Being mean back to the people that are mean, you know what I'm saying? I've never been the nice person. I'm always like, if you have something, to say, I'm gonna snap right back at you. I'm like an Aries moon. I can't sit still. Thank you, Lucy. Welcome to the membership. You're my sweetie. Say sending love and light. Sending love and light to you. Welcome, honey. Did Amos send her question or no? Jenny, oh my God, here you go, girl again. Jania site, Janaya. Girl, I'm sorry. Every time it gets to you, I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. What is their actions, intentions, dealing with a Sag, some again after a year? Could be somebody that wants to settle down. They also have been wondering how many people you've been with. They could be very curious about what has been happening to you or whether you've met anyone new. Could be somebody that doesn't really trust you, but nonetheless, they could want a relationship or they could want to settle down. So somebody that wants to have something more with you. But I'm hearing just be patient and tell them you didn't meet anyone and you want to connect with them. Just tell them that you want them and, you didn't connect with anyone else. But yeah, it could be somebody that wants to settle down or be with you. They see you as that kind of a person, that they want to be in a relationship with. So it's good. Sarah, whatever you see in terms of money. I'm honestly seeing a change of a job for you, Sarah, and it might be somewhere abroad or somewhere in a different place, state, or city. There could be a change of job, okay, for you coming up. Even it could be remote, where you can do it from anywhere. And timing of when it could be happening could be from now up until February, or you're going to decide when it's going to happen, I'm hearing. Like once you decide where you want to be, you know, you change your job. So do I see that you could be living abroad? If so, where? Well, it's showing up as North America, so I don't know if it's somewhere that you're in right now or you will be. North America is coming through. Dubai is coming through, to be honest with you. Europe as well. I also heard Turkey, so it's up to you, but I heard, yeah, North America and those places. So it's up to you, girl, where you want to go. But that's what I heard. You say, am I willing to travel and meet the person I look forward to connect? Yeah, if they pay for the tickets and they cover everything, sure. Why not? Everything's got to be covered. Then I'm going to get on the plane. All right. You say, Amal, new love only for the ones you're interested in. I was seeing somebody that could have different facial features than you, might come from a different background. They're showing me like a European looking person, or like, for some reason it's European. I don't know if it's Eastern. I don't know if it's like just European. They might even be a blonde person. But they're showing me somebody a little bit younger that's really, really attracted to you. Could be very sensitive. They also could be very family oriented or close with their family and siblings as well, their relatives. But I'm hearing it's someone that's coming through from now up until the next 12 weeks, but most likely but from now up until summer. Okay, girl? From now up until summer. Lily, can I please tell you when will you see this person again? How will it go? You say, don't tell me the baby from the Taurus ring. Could be, could be. We don't know. So for you, Lily, I'm hearing within the next 2 months. So could be the next 2 weeks to 2 months, but within 2 times, basically. NS, from now up until, yeah, Aquarius season, I'm hearing for you. What are Pisces' feelings and future actions towards you? Could be someone that has like plans to travel to you, to connect with you soon. Could be somebody that's actually planning right now or plotting right now to see you or deal with you. They can't wait to see you. They can't take it anymore. They could also want to be physically with you. So it's somebody that most likely could be coming towards you from now up until about the next 3 months. Maybe they're traveling towards you. But someone that wants for you to wait or be patient with them. You yourself might also have new energy, by the way, coming towards you. That could be way more close to you. So I don't know if you want to be open to that or not, but that's something I heard, okay? You say, am I from Russia? I am, yes. Okay. Angel, what to expect for the next 60 days? There could be a person who's reaching out to you to meet with you again or reconnect with you. Six of Cups could be someone that you've been dating or you've known already. Also could be work related, maybe. Also, I'm seeing like you becoming more financially stable, or there's a chance that you could be saving up a lot, or you could be a little bit more financially stable than before because of your job, okay? So what to expect is a lot of money coming in and someone that's going to want to take you out that you've known already before, okay? Whatever comes out, Sally. A connection, a new connection with the Ace of Cups, somebody that's very committal coming towards you. They could have Earth within their chart. Heavy Earth and fire. Okay. Could be somebody that you most likely are going to be meeting from now up until January, or that could be significant. And I keep wanting to tell you to also no longer entertain a person who can make up their mind that they want to be with you, especially if it's somebody that you've been sexually, you know, connecting with. It's like don't give into it, or don't let this person kind of just like take what they want and not give back to you, if that makes sense. So that's what I heard. Keep your options open. Maybe Kaja, what's coming in very near future. I'm hearing a letter that you've been waiting to receive. I don't know what kind of letter this is, but could be a letter that is going to make you very happy, an acceptance of some sort, a confirmation, or this could be in regards to a person maybe that's going to reach out to you to talk to you. So yeah. Definitely feels like a confirmation or a conversation that you might have with someone, okay? Why do you feel like something hurts somewhere in my body? My back actually hurts a little bit. I don't know why. But I was using the massager yesterday and for some reason my back hurt. But yeah. Lexi, what was your question, honey? I didn't see your question. If you can send it again. Julia, what do I see in your own business in the next months is changing locations of better interest? I'm hearing don't change locations just yet. You know, you could have your business online and remotely without needing to move. At least for a startup or when you're starting, you don't need to move. I'm hearing next year, potentially around the end of the year, there's a, I don't know about you guys. Can you hear me okay? Hello? Can you hear me okay? Okay. All right. Let me go to the next question. If anybody missed their reading, you can always email me, saboteur@gmail.com. Go good answer. What's next in love for you? New options, a new connection with the Seven of Cups. There could be a water sign you're connecting with, water, air sign, but a new connection coming towards you potentially. And there could be a connection that you're going to let go of or you're not going to be that interested in anymore because there's new energy, okay? That's what I heard. New dates I'm hearing coming towards you with different people. AFK, what is this person's true intentions? To be in a relationship, they could want a true relationship, but they could be kind of scared or they could kind of come off as, hurt or not really ready for it. But I'm hearing it's somebody that could really want to be in a relationship. And that's something that they truly want, but they might deny it or they might, be afraid to have it. But that's literally what I heard. Oh my gosh, do I need to go through everything all over again? Borat, you're my sweetie. No more questions. I literally just asked. No more questions, y'all. Probably didn't hear it. Shraddha, for you, I saw travels with this person, and I feel like they could want for you to be patient with them. They could be gifting you something. There's also a chance that they could want to travel to you from now up until about August, or you're going to have a lot of travels together. I haven't got to you, Carlos, yet, so just wait. Burning Scarecrow, you're beautiful. Hello, beautiful Sabbath. When would you be getting your NYSP? I heard within the next 8 months. So 8 times, 8 weeks to 8 months. But from now up until about, honestly, sooner than that. But I'd say from now up until about tourist season, which is May, April. So pretty soon. Way sooner, could be even. But yeah. I don't know if you're going to need it for work, but that's what I heard. Anita, this person's current feelings and the future. Could be somebody you're going to be sexually involved with. Their feelings for you is that they want to be with you, connect with you. Could be someone that also can tell that you have feelings for them, but sometimes you might hide it. They want to be with you, actually, in your reading. Could be somebody that wants to be, with you in a relationship, but they might think you hide your feelings or sometimes you're hard to read. Burning Scarecrow. Looking beautiful. What's coming towards you for the next 2 weeks? Thank you, honey. I'm seeing in regards to you, There's definitely more money coming through towards you. You could be investing your money into something within the next 2 weeks. Or you might be hearing back from a place, okay? Or you could be hearing that something's in the process or something's loading, processing. Either it's in regards to like an application that you could have, or this could be talking about um, maybe like a job interview or application. But you're going to hear that it's still in the process and it's loading. I also am seeing like dates coming up or planning a date, okay, for you. That is coming through with someone. A fire sign, earth sign could be. 7, you say, how are you? Will you get the job you applied for? They're definitely going to call you back. I'm hearing, yeah, there's a chance they're going to offer you different positions and you might have to choose between these different positions. So maybe um, what I'm hearing could be also that you're going to have other job opportunities as well besides this one. But you're definitely going to hear from them and they're going to reply to you soon within the next week, I'm hearing. So, yeah. Did I answer everyone? Thomas Shelby? What is Thomas Shelby doing here on my chat? Oh boy. Is it the real Shelby though? Let me see how many followers he has. All the actors are coming up on my feed for some reason. Named Shelby. Okay, where is he? I don't even know where he went. I don't know. Lexi. So basically for you, Lexi, I heard you're gonna be connecting with a fire sign. They could be brunette. Also, you're gonna have a very strong sexual bond with them. They could have fire or Scorpio within their chart. But they're showing up in your reading as somebody that you're going to basically be very close with sexually. And you might travel with. You might even meet them online. So that's what I heard. Okay. Chell, I don't see your question. If you could write it again for me, girl. Julia, I already answered you. Hopefully you got it. Maya, is the guy crushing on you Indian or Chinese? Girl. Probably both, girl. Maybe you're online and there could be two different people crushing on you. But I heard Chinese definitely could be. So probably both, but I'd say the Chinese one also is coming up, so that could be significant. Dash of life. Hello, beautiful. Hope you're well. Important messages from Spirit. I'm hearing in regards to you, there's a lot of money in regards to business coming through. So thank you so much, by the way, Dash of life. There could be a lot of money based on a particular business or venture that you might be starting before the year ends, or you just have that idea right now. There could be a lot of money, because of a business that you're going to be getting. I also am hearing there could be a connection that's going to grow really far for you. Could be with an earth sign or somebody very patient and loving. You might even connect with them through work or outdoors, okay? But really be open to different options because there could be someone very patient that you might get to know. That's very raw and genuine in regards to being with you. So somebody who's very, very genuine coming in towards you. I haven't answered Chell, no. Just wait, you guys. I'm almost there. And there could be your family members as well, Dash of life, that want for you to be more in touch with them or talk to them a little bit more often. Lexi, can I give you any insight to know your next or current serious relationship? You can already know who this is that wants to have something serious with you, or you might have dated them, honestly. So even when you feel like maybe you're indecisive or maybe there's new energy, you could end up being with somebody that you already know. So most likely I'm hearing there's a it's a person you already know that you could be connecting with. And with the 6 of Cups, Either it's like you parted ways and you're coming back together, or you miss each other and you can't stay away from each other, basically, is what I'm getting. But your next connection is basically with somebody you already know. They might have fire in their chart. Leo could be from a different background, online energy, but both new and somebody you know. It's coming towards you, but it's up to you who you want to be with, honestly. Maybe two people want you. One is air, the other is fire. So that could mean something to you. All right. I got a ghost in you guys. Brendan, you're at a crossroad and don't know what to do. I'm hearing wait, I'm hearing fork. There's an energy that you could be at a crossroad, and the only way for you to, decide is if you were to spend, some time being patient, or don't decide just yet if you're unsure. But I'm also hearing take action towards what you really want or what you really feel like you want to do. So I don't know if you're kind of like torn, or just talking about you're kind of hesitating, taking a big step, but I'm hearing take a leap of faith nonetheless, okay, is what the spirit wants to tell you. And you will be successful. But with the full card, definitely is talking about a lot of success coming towards you nonetheless. And timing of it could be May to June. There might be even a move for you actually coming up as well, Brandon. So that's what I got. You want to see the cat. My cat is somewhere else. I don't know where he is. Shell. Or Chell. I don't know how to say your name, honey. Sorry. Do I see this person in you and I come in a relationship? What are their intentions? Could be a situationship, this connection. I'm hearing there's a chance that you two could be in a relationship, but could be that you both have been already in a situationship together, or maybe you feel like it's long overdue for you to be in a relationship. I'd say talk to them about it. With the Tower card, it could be that you're gonna be learning something shocking about them, or you're gonna realize maybe that I don't know, you might see a switch of personality. But with the Ace of Swords that I see, I feel the need to tell you to talk to them in regards to like what do you exactly want. Because I'm hearing it's not clear whether you want something casual or not. So maybe you've never talked to them about what you want. But basically, do I see you? I feel like there's new energy for you, honestly. There could be somebody new that you could meet within the course of the next 3 months that could want something really serious. Water, earth sign. But in regards to this person, I feel like you definitely need to communicate it. They could want it, but they might ask for time from you, or they might kind of like take it slow. But I do feel like it's a possibility, if that makes sense. So I hope that answers your question, though. Maybe you want them to be a little bit more, so to speak, more, how do you say it? More consistent. Kaja, you say, how will your life look like next year? It's definitely going to look better, calmer. You're going to have new friendships, or there's a chance you're going to move or have new relationships at a new place. I keep seeing a new energy, new. And a move for you, I'm seeing for the new year, but also a lover that you could connect with that could have water within their chart and air. But yeah, next year looks good. A relationship as well as a move. Carlos, what do I see for you now till the end of the next month? Something in regards to a court situation might resolve, Carlos, honey. So if there's a court situation going on, it might resolve with the Justice card. I also see there could be new contract that you could be making work-wise, or there could be a new idea work-wise that you're going to be planting. Maybe also you're going to work with a younger coworkers, what I got, or with someone new. I also see you dating with someone or getting intimate with someone, and it might lead to a relationship. So that could be significant by the end of this year, okay? Someone that you've been dating is what I got, so yeah. Zhao, what actions will this person take by the end of November? They're going to wait on you and they're going to look at what you're going to do. It's somebody who's expecting to hear messages from you or for you to reach out to them. So it could be someone who's waiting on you actually. So I'm assuming they're going to be stalking you or wait for you to reach out. Um, but I'm hearing they want to be chased or they want for you to kind of reach out to talk to them, okay? Thank you, Tony. I'll see you, Tony. They could want for you to reach out to them or speak with them soon, is what I got. Zazu, whatever comes out. And I'm hearing they're not going to deal with anyone but wait on you to reach out or to speak with them or to maybe bring it to their attention in regards to being in a relationship. Zazu, whatever comes out, November, December. You could get a job or a job opportunity from that up until then. Finally, you're going to be more stable financially is what I'm hearing. There could be a small trip also coming up where someone's going to invite you, maybe family members, or they're going to come visit you. I'm also seeing new energy in regards to love or someone that could be flirty coming towards you. Could be somebody that I'm hearing is, I just heard they're local. So it could be somebody local that you might meet, okay? I literally heard that out of nowhere. So it could be around this time that you might meet someone. Julia, what do I see coming in business and love? I see a lot of green energy for your business, which is talking about growth. Maybe you're going to connect with an earth sign, or an earth sign is going to be specific in regards to connecting with you or helping you in regards to your work. In regards to love, I also feel like there could be a friend that might show that they have feelings for you or they think about you romantically. Could be again an earth sign or fire. But you might have a connection that you might not even know somebody has feelings for you, but they're going to show it to you that they really want something more. It's a very sweet person. Again, earth is showing up, water as well as fire. So it's up to you who it is. But Pisces, Capricorn showed up, Taurus showed up. Those could be significant. Scorpio too. Sensual, lovely lady. Do you bring a romantic date to your friend's wedding next August? I mean, think to yourself, what's the purpose of taking them there? Are they paying to take you there? Are y'all together? Okay, if you feel like you could meet someone else at the wedding, there's no need to take them. What's the whole purpose of you taking them there? Do they look handsome? Do you want others to think that you're with somebody handsome? You say, will you have one? Oh, I see what you mean. You say, do you bring? So I wasn't sure. I mean, there's a chance you could connect with someone there, honestly. You say a date. I would say there's a chance you could connect with people there or meet people there. Especially someone that might be like inviting you to drink there or dance there. So I'm assuming you could be, you say the way you said, oh. Bye, Emma. Love you, honey. See you. I'd say there's a chance you could meet someone there. So if you're meeting someone there, there's no need for you to take someone with you. But you can always chat, to the guests and everything and meet someone. So it's a good energy. It's up to you. But I say there's a chance you could meet someone there. Somebody older than you, I'm hearing. So yeah. Janica, will this person come back and will your family situation get better? I do feel like they will from now up until the end of the year. They could also be waiting on you to reach out, or they could be wanting for you to reach out to talk to them. So it could be someone who, yeah, is waiting for you to reach out or for you to say something to them. Your family situation also will get better. I'm also hearing don't blame yourself for other people's bad or poor choices, or don't feel guilty if other people have made a bad mistake in their life in regards to your family. But yeah, you might connect with them from now up until December. There's a chance. Okay, so that's what I got. Okay. Shampoo guidance for this person. They might need to let go of a connection that is unrequited or one-sided, especially if you two are far, or you feel like, there's like disinterest or somebody's not really putting in any effort. I'm also seeing new love potentially that you might connect with this person when you travel or when you're, going around. There could be an earth sign or fire sign that you could be connecting with. You might also have air in your chart, but I'm hearing new connections coming up, as well as either you're meeting them in person, traveling, or online. Okay, Jocelyn. Do I see anything for you? Do I see anything for you? Only God, you can put it again if you want. I think I answered you, but maybe my connection wasn't working. Wait a minute, is that it? Wait, did anybody else send me messages? I think I said Jocelyn's name, but I don't see the super chat here anymore, so I'm wondering. Gogo Dancer, I did see yours. You can put it again if you want. I think for you, I channeled new connections with the Seven of Cups, so there could be new people that you might be dating. There could be like a fire water sign that you could be connecting, I'm hearing. But also in regards to you, I'm seeing there's a chance you could be no longer interested in a connection that might have been going on before, or you're going to decide that you want to move forward from it, is what I heard. Because you're going to be interested in something new, is what I got. Okay. Lucy, I think I answered you, but you can send it again if you want. I'm not taking more, no. Only God can do. What's next in your love and life? New work anytime soon. I'm hearing new work could be within the next 4 to 5 months from now up until May. And it's going to be a better place. You might need to commute, or you might actually move because of this particular career path. And it could be also sometimes remote. I also heard for the new year, there could be a move for you potentially, or there's a chance you could connect with someone that might be long distance, but then you're going to meet in person. And not that far, by the way, closer to you than you think. Yeah, basically. I'm also hearing health-wise things are going to be better, but I'm hearing you're going to be starting to feel emotionally, better as we step towards the new year. Right now, you could be kind of, decluttering your space or letting certain things go, which is good. So I'm going to have to go, you guys. I think I pretty much answered everyone. But in case I've missed out on some of you, can, always email me. Also, if you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savastar.com. I want to thank my mods real quick. I want to thank Gemstone, V, Love and Tarot, my sweetie. I want to thank Tori, Amal, Tony, Borat. I want to thank all of you for being here. I really, really appreciate you. Lucky Star also was here, if I'm not mistaken, and Sarah, my sweetheart. So, Lindsay, I think I did answer you. What is your third question again? Shampoo. I'm hearing you could be stressed because you're feeling guilty over a situation that's not your fault. And I'm hearing with the Ace of Swords, you might need to communicate with someone in regards to you not feeling well, or maybe you have a lot of things to say to someone and you're holding back. So that's what I heard for you. So yeah. I've been here for a long time, haven't I? In case you missed any of the, answers, you can always email me, sabbathtarot@gmail.com. If you want to book for a personal reading, you can also do that on my website, sabbathtarot.com. Visit my shop, sabbathdoll.com. Thank you, V. I really, really appreciate, girl, all the timestamps. I really do. You're my sweetie. Thank you so much for that, my sweetheart. What else did I want to tell you? You say you're not sure of his reactions if you said you wanted a serious relationship. You need to talk about it, right from the get-go, because you want to make sure you weed out all these people that are non-committal or looking for something short-term. Sometimes people say that they want something serious at first. Then when you let your guard down and when you get intimate with them, they change their mind. So what you need to do is you need to say that you want something serious and you need to not be intimate unless there's a connection and a commitment on the table, okay? But in regards to your other person, I also feel like they miss you, but they could be also connecting with new people, or there's a chance they could be open to new friends or, trying to connect with someone new. But they could be missing you or they could feel blocked. So that could be significant. If you want, you can visit my Instagram, Sabbath Tarot Official and Sabbath Doll. Those are my 2 accounts. You can follow me there, and my Pinterest. Also go and follow me. For modeling, I do modeling. And I've lately been going viral on Pinterest. One of my posts got really viral, so I'm happy about that. So I'll go, you guys. Thank you so much for again being here. I gotta go and rest. I'm gonna thank you all again for being here. I love you so, so much. Thank you again, all my mods. I love you truly. All my members, I'll see y'all soon. And welcome all my new members as well. I love you and my audience. So I'll see y'all soon. Take care. And I'll see you in our next live, which is going to be very, very soon. And I appreciate all of your beautiful gifts and donations. Okay, see you soon. Пока. Пока. I love you. Bye, bye, bye. Take care. Пока. Take care of